Fire Emblem Warriors.
Choose your main character. Select your difficulty level. Please choose a game style. How's this? How's this? Choose your save data.
I won't let you defeat us! Your power is nothing compared to the bonds that connect us. Your madness ends here and now!
Our friends, our world's counting on us! We won't let it be destroyed! Together!
All of us
Shall win! Let's get in there! To victory!
I'm here to help.
Finish you off! Just watch me!
With everyone by my side, there is nothing to fear.
I'm here to help.
I'm taking you out! This should finish you off! Ready to go!
Your power is nothing compared to the bonds we've forged. This ends here. I'm not finished.
He's right! Let's finish this together. The path of peace awaits us!
Just leave it to me!
I'll handle things here. We won't back down!
I'll fight with all my heart. Chaos Dragon, I will defeat you! No running away this time. Now, together, we can take on anything.
Everything we've lost. We're going to take it all back!
No way am I sitting on the throne. Let Leanna take it instead. I'm gonna be Aetolus's most powerful knight.
Well, I don't want it either. You could be a knight and a king.
You know I don't want to be both.
I'm not taking the crown.
And again with the bickering. You two stand at the cusp of adulthood. What would he think of it if your father saw you acting like this?
Prince Darius of Gristone has arrived.
Darius is here? All right! I
Hey,
know I'll
wait!
beat him today.
Rowan! No sparring today! He already promised he'd help me with my studies! Are you listening?
Just you wait. You're gonna lose to me again.
Whenever you're ready, Rowan.
You say you'll beat him again, but Darius has never lost to you to begin with. Are you all right?
Now then, let's see what Liana can do. If you meant to sit and watch, then you are very much mistaken.
I don't normally wield a sword when I'm so outmatched. But if it means that I'll get better, then I'm happy to oblige.
You know what is ideal. Strength and wisdom alike, both in equal measure.
The sky!
What the heck?
We're under attack! Sound the alarm! What are those things?
They're going
The
for...
throne room!
If she's up there, then...
Mother's in danger!
Mother!
You two must keep going. Leave your mother's safety to me.
But...
No, I'm coming with you.
You can't. The enemy is already inside the castle. If you're captured...
Prince Rowan, Princess Liana, we've been looking everywhere. It isn't safe here. We have to get you to the secret passage at once.
What are you talking about?
An emergency escape route, my lord. The Queen is already on her way there.
All right, then. Let's hurry to join her.
We're coming, Mother.
Focus, both of you, and make for the exit. She's probably on her way there.
Let's go.
Remember your training. Cut through them like so many blades of grass.
I'm here to help. Let's go.
Take this! Leave it to me!
He looks formidable. Be on your guard.
The mission's starting.
Watch it closely and look for any sort of opening. Then take it down.
I'm here to help. I'm here to help. I'm here to help. Mission complete.
We're here to save you, Mother.
Please be safe, Mother.
Mother, are you okay?
Yes, I am so glad to see you are safe as well. Thank you, Prince Darius.
Don't relax just yet. Looks like we've got company closing in.
Mother, are you okay?
Yes, but I can't make it through. The two of you must go without me.
No, we can't!
Take this shield and hurry to the temple.
Mother, we can't just leave you behind!
There isn't time to argue about this. Prince Darius, please watch over my children.
You have my word. Come on, we have to go.
No way! Mother, you're coming with us!
This whole passage is coming down around us. We have to go.
I'm sure we'll find another way out of the castle. Now, get going.
Come on!
Mother, no!
Looks like we've come out beyond the castle walls.
How could we let this happen?
We shouldn't have left her behind.
Don't let her sacrifice be in vain. You have to think carefully about what you'll do next. Your mother wanted you to have that shield, right? You need to take it to the temple.
Mother knew what to do. Without her...
We're worse than helpless.
There's no time for tears. Ready your blades. We're doomed if we don't fight. Just focus on making it out of town for now. Head for the exit.
I'm taking you out!
I'm here to help.
I think that's the way out. Over there.
Let's go.
How about this?
The market gates are closed.
I'm here to help.
You have to defeat the monsters in your way if you want to open that gate.
I'm here to help. The mission's starting.
You're not going anywhere!
Mission complete. Paths all clear.
The gate's open. Let's go.
I've received a report.
We can get to the exit through this plaza. There might be a little problem.
Taking you out. If those monsters are the problem, we'll just have to take them all out.
The mission's starting.
Take some vulnerables. Don't be shy about using them.
You're not going anywhere!
I'm here to help.
Monsters!
I've received a report.
Wait! Someone is still in there! We have to help!
The mission's starting. I'm here to help.
Either defeat the enemies in the plaza, or help the stranded villager. Choose.
You're not going anywhere!
Mission complete. I see enemy reinforcements.
How are there still so many monsters?
Stop this!
Jeez, we're not twins in the weight department.
Hurtful, sis. Uh-oh!
Thanks for the help. And you are?
Marth. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Our allies are on their way. Paths all clear.
I'll take point.
Marth? Just who are you anyway?
No time to chat. Break through and go.
The mission's starting. Mission complete.
Thank you. Please, Take this as a sign of my gratitude.
For the sake of us all!
I'm here to help.
I challenge my fate! Hope will never die!
Double damn! This is gonna be rough.
Focus on one at a time. Don't take your eyes off it.
I'm here to help.
You get in my way, and I'll step over your corpse.
Mission complete.
I think you'll be safe now. I must take my leave of you.
Just leave it to me!
Let's go.
We're nearly there!
What happened to Marth?
He got out first, right? Where'd he go?
Poor mother.
Stay strong. Queen Yelena entrusted your kingdom's future to the two of you.
I know. I'm just not sure if we can do it.
I'll be at your side. Try not to worry. First, we must find the temple.
Come on, Crom. I mean, we've got to do something.
What do you propose?
Huh? How should I know?
I see you're awake. That was a nasty fall you took. Can you stand?
Thanks a lot. But who are you guys?
The Shepherds, a militia from the Halidom of Elise.
The Halidom of what? Never heard of it.
Huh? But how is that even possible?
My lord, my lady, please be on your guard. He was not alone.
Whoa! Too fast, too fast! You! Don't just run off like that. Do you have any idea... Rowan, do you know these people or something?
Just met him now.
I don't recognize your clothes. From where do the two of you hail?
He doesn't know us then. I welcome you to the Kingdom of Aetolis, of which we are the princess and prince. Weird.
I see. I understand your situation.
You're clearly capable fighters. Will you lend us your strength?
Please!
Oh, Crom, we have to help them.
You're right. We can't just walk away from people in need.
Just a moment, my lord. It's dangerous to trust mysterious strangers outright. If we are to join them, please allow me to provide a test first.
You mean like... I'm Frederick, and you'll have to defeat me to earn my help.
Exactly.
Wait, really?
Not a fight to the death, but I'll learn all I need by facing them on the battlefield.
You may need convincing, Frederick, but I will fight alongside these strangers.
Me too!
And we'll follow any orders they give. It'll be up to them to command us.
It looks like we don't have a choice. Prepare for battle, you two.
If everything is in order, let's go. First, you need to take out the soldiers surrounding the area.
The mission's starting.
Take him out in no time flat.
Focus here. This isn't a game. I'm here to help.
Okay, let's get started. Stop this! You're not going anywhere! Do I look any taller?
I'm here to help. Mission complete.
That went well, but don't let your guard down. The real test is yet to come.
Exactly. Your next opponent is there.
Paths all clear. The mission's starting.
This guy's spear is serious business. Leave it to me! Do I look any taller?
I'm here to help.
Sounds like my turn to take center stage. Just leave it to me.
You're not going anywhere!
Let's go.
I've got
Mission complete.
Ha! I thought this was supposed to be a test. You're going easy on us, Frederick. I did it! I got stronger!
Listen, you would do well to stay focused on the next wave I sent in.
Paths all clear. I see enemy reinforcements.
Leave it to me!
I've got
Reinforcements from 2 directions!
Know your enemy, predict their actions, and crush them.
The mission's starting. We can't let our guard down. I'm here to help. I've received a report. You have allies on the battlefield. Guide us so we can help you. I'm here to help. Let's go.
Leave that to me.
Lissa, that's too far! You're surrounded by enemies!
Halt, oh villains!
Who are you? Another one?
I'm your... it doesn't matter who I am. My origin story's kind of a mess. You know what? I'm just gonna take it again from the top. I am Owain Dark. And though I must remain a mystery, know that I am sworn to defend you, no matter how dire the odds.
Now, villains! Face my wrath! Ah! Radiant Dawn!
My sword hand! Ha! It's got a mind of its own!
What the heck is up with this guy? Our allies are on their way.
Can't run from me!
I am Owain, the Dark Swordsman! Why I'm here to help is for me to know!
Ta-da! This is a big one!
Join the fray or don't. One more ally won't make much of a difference.
Change of plans. I've received a report. How's everyone feeling? I may not look the part, but as a cleric, I have healing skills. I'm here to help. Let's go.
Just leave it to me.
On a battlefield this size, one must direct allies wisely.
Let's go.
Not bad. However,
I see enemy reinforcements. The mission's starting.
keep in mind that your opponent won't always be such a pushover.
You ready?
No opponent can stand against our dark power. Tremble before our might.
I'm here to help. Let's go. Mission complete.
We conquered your trials, Xander. How about acknowledging our strength?
You've done well thus far.
Do I look any taller?
Path's all clear.
Prepare to face me.
The mission's starting.
This should finish you off! I'm on it!
We'll need to fight against different weapon types to make it to Frederick.
Take this! All set!
You can't break through by yourself. Join up with an ally for help. I'm going to finish it.
Let's go. I'm here to help.
I probably should have seen this coming. Everyone prepare yourselves. Too bad.
Follow Prom's lead. Mission complete. Hey, Frederick. I'd say we're doing pretty well, wouldn't you?
One more.
I like those profit margins. I'm here to help. Let's get to it. I like those profit margins. I like those profit margins.
The training is paying off.
No one is as cool as my brother.
One more! You flatter me, Lissa. I'm glad to hear I've made you proud. Take this! One more! Take this! Anything can change! This will be over soon!
So long as I draw breath. Know that Frederick will hold the line. expect me to hold back,
You would do well not to let your guard down around me. I will not fail! How's that? How's that? How's that? Take this! Too bad! Out of my way! Out of my way! Too bad!
Mission complete.
Well, Frederick, feeling the resolve?
A bit too much. Power is one thing, but strength of one's heart is another matter.
Yeah. But did you see how much I helped out?
It was an honor to help.
You've proven enough, at least for now.
Meaning...
We can work together. I still hold some doubts, but I'll put them aside.
So you don't trust us yet?
It is my duty to always be vigilant. Please forgive me.
If that's settled, why don't we make camp for the night?
For supper, how does bear sound? I killed one during a lull in the battle, and it shouldn't go to waste.
What? You eat bear?
Aw, not bear again. It's too tough and gamey for my tastes.
You've eaten it before?
What good fortune! A chance to absorb that proud, ferocious spirit once more!
Owain, does that mean... Have you also eaten it before?
More than once!
All right, I'm in. If this dinner is our next challenge, I'm game. A true knight must face any obstacle with enthusiasm.
Everyone else may partake first. I'll be content with the leftovers, if any remains.
You can't avoid bear that easily. I'll share some of mine with you.
Woohoo! I'm number one! I'm number one!
Something new has been added. Something new has been added.
Good luck.
I'm ready whenever.
Wise decision.
Something new has been added.
She should be here any time now.
Prom, I'm back.
What did you discover?
Just as we thought. There isn't a recognizable landmark in sight.
So we are definitely somewhere beyond Elise.
I also spotted some fierce-looking creatures running rampant.
Creatures? They must have been the enemies our new friends mentioned.
I don't think our own sudden appearance here is unrelated.
Oh, cool! You're a Pegasus Knight? That's so awesome!
Don't make such a fuss. I'm sorry about him.
It's no trouble at all. Are Pegasus Knights rare here?
It's more that he really loves.
Knights! They can move right to the action! Knights are the best!
Knights.
I see.
We should move out. The temple isn't far now.
I'll take point. I can fly after all.
Good idea. We're counting on you.
Let's get going too.
Put me in! Leave it to me!
What? Right.
How's this? Let's go!
I don't see a winning move here. Cordelia!
Go now! Crom and the rest have fought their way through.
Right. Time to change strategy. Thank you, Crom. You've given me just the opening I need. Take heart! We're not alone! Crom awaits us beyond these men! Now clear a path!
The temple's under attack!
Why would Gristone do this?
Down there. It's Robin. Come on, they need our help!
Why are Gristone soldiers attacking an Aetolisian temple?
Robin and Cordelia need us. Quickly, defeat the enemies and seize the temple.
The mission's starting. I'm here to help.
Whoa, there are so many! Am I supposed to take them all on myself? Take this! All set!
Pay close attention to your foe. We each excel against certain types of enemies.
Do I look any taller?
Let's go. Forward is ours. Let's go.
No matter what happens, we can't leave Robin and Cordelia behind.
Please think of yourself as well, my lord. We can't go on without your leadership.
I've received a report.
I don't see any priests in the temple. If they're under attack, we must help them.
I've received a report.
Taking you out!
Look, one of them is in danger. We must hurry to...
I'm here to help. The mission's starting. Excellent.
All set! Got this power for real? This should finish you off! I'm on it! Do I look any taller?
I'm here to help.
I'll go.
Forward is ours. Let's go. I'm here to help. They're in trouble. We've got to help.
Is someone there? Please help me.
you. Here, take this. Thank you. I'm just glad you're safe.
You face me!
Even in the midst of battle, it's important to take stock of the situation.
I like those profit margins. I like those profit margins. 'Fort is ours. Mission complete.
We took out most of the troops who broke into the temple.
I'm going to finish it.
Just leave it to me.
Robin, you look pale. Are you feeling okay? Don't push yourself too hard.
My turn!
Don't worry about me, Crom. That last battle was tough, but
This meets my expectations as a knight.
I see enemy reinforcements.
Let's advance. Tear them apart.
Mage. Who is he? How is he leading Gristone troops?
The mission's starting. We've got a new objective. I've got...
I'm going to finish it.
I'm here to help. Path's all clear.
I must focus on the fight before me or I'll be surrounded.
We can't let them surround us. Let's wipe out those reinforcements.
remember, take on opponents you can easily defeat. And watch their weapons.
The mission's starting.
Take this!
The enemy is headed for us.
The training is paying off.
Because if they are, let's attack now. We might even take a fort. The mission's starting.
It's simple. When you take control of a fort, everyone's morale improves.
Indeed. If we take control of enemy forts, we gain the upper hand.
Anything can change! Are you ready?
The fort is ours. Mission complete.
Take this!
Yeah! That went great! I like those profit margins.
Nothing can stop me! One more! Too bad!
The training is paying off.
One more! Your end has come! I will fight!
Just leave it to me.
I'll go.
I've got this. This is how a lady fights. I did it! I got stronger! Ready to go shopping? Let's get to it. I like those profit margins.
true power showed up today, Lissa.
I've got hidden debts. Or wait, is it depths? Mission complete. That was the last time. Good job, everyone. I like those profit margins. Ta-da! This is how a lady fights. We did it! Are there any more forts to take down?
The big boss is all that's left. Let's take him down together.
Let's go.
I'm going to finish it.
Just leave it to...
You cannot undo what is already done. Now then, surrender to your doom.
Leave it to me!
You are this king's prince, yes? Give up now. Claim a dignified death.
You out! You're the one calling the shots, huh? You won't be taking this temple.
Who are you? How do you come to be leading the Gristone army?
Just ask your father, King Oscar. Not even his own son will be shown mercy.
Mission complete.
I have allowed you this meager victory, for the real fun is still to come.
Who is that man? When he laughed, it felt like he was looking right through me.
He may have escaped, but the temple is safe. I'd call that a victory. Oh yeah! Just like a knight! And that's what Mother said when she gave us the shield. You've got to help us.
So Lady Elena is... Very well. Then you must listen to me carefully. This is the Aetolis legend of the Shield of Flames and the Chaos Dragon Velezark. Long, long ago, this world faced a dire threat. Velezark appeared, opening Outrealm portals to other worlds. Monsters, Outrealm fiends, surged forth and attacked the people.
And that's exactly what's happening now.
Indeed. It's also said that people from the connected worlds emerged.
In other words, us.
What happened to the Chaos Dragon?
Legend says the world was saved when the Shield of Flames sealed him away. But with Outrealm portals reappearing, the Chaos Dragon may be free again.
So, kill a big bad dragon? We can do it?
If he is at his full strength, you won't be able to kill him. He's simply too strong. However, if you awakened the Shield of Flames, you could seal him away again. That would close the Outrealm portals, and the Outrealm fiends would vanish. Crom, was it? You and your friends would likely return to your worlds too.
Then, what do we need to do to awaken the Shield of Flames?
That power resides in the Gleamstones, carried by heroes from other worlds.
These heroes? Do you mean Crom and the others?
Heroes from other worlds? No offense, you guys, but I don't really think we fit the bill.
Right. I agree with Lissa. We're not the hero type.
If you need a hero, the Chosen One must answer the call to action. What was that, my sword hand?
What is it, Lissa?
Your body. It's all aglow with a blue light, Crom.
Whoa. What's happening to me?
My lord, is that a gleamstone?
It's gotta be! The Shield of Flames lit right up!
Amazing!
Incredible. And if we gather them all, we can really save our kingdom?
Yes, I'm sure of it. Let's find the other heroes and get those gleamstones.
Right. Yeah!
Woohoo! I'm number one! I'm number one!
Something new has been added.
Welcome. What will you do? Is this all right? It was successful. Is this all right? It was successful. What will you do? What will you do? Is this all right? It was successful. Is this all right? It was successful. Is this all right? It was successful. Choose your weapon. I'm sorry. Please do come again.
Put me in! Go ahead and choose.
What? Choose.
Where do we start looking for heroes?
That reminds me. A mysterious fighter joined in a battle we fought earlier. He helped us against some Outrealm fiends in town.
What was his name? He could help us.
If I recall correctly, he said his name was Marth.
Marth? You can't have met the legendary hero King Marth. He lived thousands of years ago. There's just no way.
It's a better lead than wandering around, asking everyone, have you seen a hero?
In that case, I will go scout ahead. Crom, I was able to gather some valuable information in the desert.
What? Already? That's amazing! You really can do everything.
Cordelia is the best of the best. You'd be lost without her. She's invaluable on the battlefield. Truly, I consider her irreplaceable. Cordelia, what's wrong?
Well, Forgive me, Crom. Allow me to continue my report. Apparently, the Gristone army in the desert recently hired a skilled mercenary. He goes by Marth, wears a mask, and uses unheard-of sword techniques.
It must be the same person.
It couldn't be the Hero King himself, but I suppose we should investigate.
The Gristone army blocks our way again. Could my father really be behind this?
Darius.
We've got to find out what's going on. Come, let's move.
How's this?
Put me in!
How's this? Let's go!
This sandstorm seems impassable. At this rate, we'll never get through.
The sandstorm is keeping to a specific location.
Do I look any taller?
I'm here to help.
Magic. I did spot an odd stone pillar. Could breaking it affect the storm?
The mission's starting.
Stop this!
We won't be able to reach all of the pillars unless we take control of the forts.
I'm here to help. Let's go!
My injury's acting up again. Perhaps I should stick to the rear.
All set!
Of course. I'll escort you and keep an eye out for any danger.
I received a report.
Stop this!
The fort is ours. I've received a report.
You're not going anywhere! Was this the pillar Cordelia mentioned? It is kind of sketchy, so let's wreck it.
We cannot fall back until I see the Hero King Marth with my own eyes.
I've received a report. The fort is ours.
Is this power for real?
This meets my expectation.
The fort is ours. The fort is ours.
This should finish you off! Just watch me!
I'll go. I'll go. Let me through!
I've received a report.
It's over. Guard yourself.
reinforcements.
Hurry, grab some treasure and... The training is paying off.
I'm here to help.
That ruffian is trying to get away with the treasure. Not on my watch.
Let's go.
Let me through!
I like those profit margins.
It's over!
I've received a report.
The thief had keys? Where could he be hiding?
I've been waiting for this.
Let's go.
We can't get to Marth if we don't stop this sandstorm, so let's smash the pillars.
We've got to hurry. I like those profit margins.
Nothing's happening. Try breaking the other pillar.
Let's go.
Time has come.
I see enemy reinforcements.
That's the...
This meets my expectations as a knight.
We have to do something.
The mission's starting. I've received a report. I've got this.
I'm going to finish it.
The fort is ours.
Give it to me.
I'm going to finish it.
I've got this. That didn't go too well.
If we ignore them, they can flank our allies. I'm going to finish. Can't let that happen.
We've got to hurry.
Out of my way.
I like those profit margins. Ready for orders. Mission complete.
The sandstorm. It stopped.
How did they make it this far? An ambush should slow them down.
Pass all
Too bad.
The gates are open. Let's go find Marth.
The mission's starting.
The training is paying off. One more.
I see enemy reinforcements.
You turn your backs on your enemy. Archers, fire! Anything can change. This will be over soon.
A Pegasus Knight's worst enemy is a bow. Keep them away from her.
I'm here to help. The mission's starting. Ready to go shopping?
Nothing can stop me.
Let's get to it. Mission complete.
We've driven the threat away for now. But don't let your guard down yet.
I like those profit margins.
training is paying.
That didn't go too well.
Just leave it to me! If we don't take them out soon, Cordelia's done for!
I've got... We've got to hurry! That didn't go too well. I like these profit margins.
The skills will become legend all throughout Aetolis!
Mission complete.
Thank you. That was a close one.
I'm going to finish it.
Just leave it to me!
Marth should be in the arena. Hurry!
Is this power for real?
We've got to hurry!
Stop this! This should finish you off! Just watch me!
Get you!
Take this! Leave it to me!
Fort is ours. Mission complete.
That's him! Hey, you! Mark, you said your name was? We wanted to...
All right. Falchion against Falchion.
Tell me, stranger, who taught you to fight?
My father.
The mission's starting. We've got a new objective.
I don't see us having a meaningful discussion here.
You can say that again, sis. Let's save the chit-chat for after we win.
I like those profit margins.
We've taken all of the forts. Keep going, everyone. Just a little farther.
You out! You're pretty handy with that sword. Let's go, Marth.
Very well. Show me your strength.
There's always next time. I was expecting better results. No! I think our target's in danger!
Hurry! Bristone's army won't stop until we defeat Marth!
We've got to hurry! How did it fall?
This! Taking you out! Stop this!
Mission complete.
I am defeated.
That was well fought. It seems you live up to the legend your name carries.
Oh yeah! Just like a knight!
Now that I'm beaten, I no longer have to play the mercenary. May I join you?
You're more than just a mercenary?
Exactly. The Gristone army has recruited a dark mage named Validar. In order to learn more, I infiltrated their ranks. I learned that they're holding a ceremony at a place called the Dragon's Table.
Are they trying to revive the Chaos Dragon, like the Temple Sage said?
If this is my father's plan, I'll have to stop him.
Wait, what's this about a Chaos Dragon?
And that's everything up to now.
I see. And you thought I might also have a Gleamstone?
Yep, the Hero King Marth would have to have one, right?
Shouldn't stopping Valadar be our top priority? They could be completing the ceremony while we're wasting time here.
Marth is right. We have to move now if we want the best chance of stopping them. Even if that means I have to raise my sword against my own father.
Well, it seems I fared decently in that battle.
Give me your best.
We've almost reached the Dragon's Table. I wonder what Valadar is planning.
Me too. I guess we'll find out when we get there. Right, Robin?
Robin, are you okay?
Yeah.
Something's wrong. What's the matter?
I just haven't been able to sleep well lately. My head.
You don't look well at all. You probably need rest.
You're right. I should probably sit out the next battle.
You're in no shape to protect yourself. I'll stay back and keep an eye on you.
Thanks, Crom.
We won't have to worry with Crom watching over you.
You can leave the Dragon's Table to us.
Actually, I've got something that needs my attention.
What? You aren't going to fight with us?
I'm sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
Very well. Come on, everyone. Prepare yourselves for the battle ahead.
How's this? Let's go!
That must be the Dragon's Table. Now, let's go stop Valadar's twisted ritual.
I've received a report.
The walls are impenetrable as long as the Dark Barrier stands.
Someone must be powering that barrier. Let's keep an eye out as we fight.
The mission's starting.
Do I look any taller?
It seems we'll need to break through the gates to reach certain areas here.
Let's go. I'm on point. I did it! I got struck!
It looks like there are areas here that can only be reached by Pegasus.
Let's go. I'm here to help.
Let the enemy approach, but let's not forget Crom and Robin in the rear.
I've received a report.
They're here. It's time to teach these fools that fate is not to be trifled with.
Me! Stop the Gristone army! Don't let them reach Crom and Robin!
I've got this!
I've received a report. You there! Please help!
Someone is being attacked! We have to help out!
The mission's starting. Forward is ours.
I'll go.
I've got this.
Just leave it to me! Preparing poison fog. I've received a report.
Poison? That sounds like trouble. Thank you for the warning.
I like the profit margins. Forward is ours.
Do I look any taller?
Watch and learn. I like those profit margins.
That was outstanding.
I've got this! There! Now I must do it again! This barrier is in the way! We've got to do something fast! We've got to hurry!
Are fools to resist! Free these worms from their misery! Kill them all!
Careful! The enemy's on the move!
Forward is ours.
I've got this!
This meets my expectations.
Forward is ours. shopping? Let's get to it. I like those profit margins.
Aren't you persistent? There. Now I'm...
The enemy is overwhelmed. They cannot have imagined facing such strength.
I'll redouble my efforts.
We were told to watch out for some sort of poison fog, were we not? The enemy looks suspicious. Don't let it escape. There are strange tactics afoot.
The mission's starting. The fort is ours.
Let's clean up, shall we?
Mission complete.
That went well.
I like those profit margins. Time for all my training to pay off.
Aren't you persistent?
Can't hold back anymore. Time for all my training to pay off.
Now is our moment!
There's always next time. I was expecting better results. Watch and learn. The fort is ours.
Let's end this!
Mission complete. Good to go.
The barrier's disappeared. Now we just need to get Velezark.
The mission's starting.
You think you've been acting as you please? You played right into my hands.
I see enemy reinforcements.
You cannot undo what is already done. Now then, surrender to your doom.
That didn't go too well.
Let's end this!
Robin? What's wrong with you? Could he be possessed?
Can't hold back anymore. The mission's starting. We've got a new objective. Time for all my training to pay off.
Now is our moment! Now if
Our allies are on their way.
I thought you were acting strangely, and this proves it. I must protect you.
Mission complete.
God, I must retreat. But I cannot accept this as fated.
Let's end this. I've received a report.
If we can lower the drawbridge, we might be able to return to the fort from here.
I've received a report. I see enemy reinforcements.
I'll go.
I've got this.
Just leave it to me.
They're in trouble. We've got to help.
All set!
I've run into some difficulty here.
They're in trouble. We've got to help.
Robin, step out of it! Don't you know who I am?
How did it fall?
Taking you out! You're not going anywhere!
The fort is ours. I like the profit margins.
Prepare yourself!
I'm on point.
I'll go. Brace yourself. This is going to hurt. A lot.
Uh-oh. We've got an injury.
Prepare yourself.
I've got... Sorry in advance, Robin, but I'm gonna knock some sense into you. They're in trouble. We've gotta help. Ta-da! This is how a lady fights.
Listen to me, Robin. Even if it kills me, I've got to get through to you.
The fort is ours. I did it! I got stronger! Mission complete.
Robin, are you okay?
Crom? Where am I? The last thing I remember is entering the forest.
Thank the gods. We've come out of it. Rest now. We can speak later.
I don't want to cause trouble for you, Crom. I think I will stay here and rest.
Robin is back to normal and we beat the enemy general. Looks like a victory.
We should seal this altar so it can never be used for this ceremony again. Thanks to you all, we stopped the ceremony in time. And if that's the case, I won't be needing this mask anymore. In truth, my name is Lucina. I hail from the same world as Crom. Well, I guess our worlds aren't exactly the same. Where we are from, the situation is rather dire. It's a grim future yet to unfold.
You're from the future? Wait, but you said we. Who else came with you?
The hero's origin unveiled at last. Hark! The blood of the virtuous few enriches my veins as well. Blood that I share with another. A gentle soul set adrift on the...
Let's get to the point.
Okay. Long story short, Lissa's gonna be my mom.
Wait! What?
That's right, Mother. I'm your loving son from a far-flung future. But how to prove the truth of my words? Of course, I'll share a secret that only your child would know.
No, stop right there, Owen! No secrets, because I believe
son?
you!
But Mother, you need to know in your soul
That's
that I'm
enough.
your flesh and blood.
He's still talking!
Lucina.
Bear the brand. Could it be?
Hello, Father.
Better, Lucina?
Yes, Father.
Father?
Should I call you something else?
No, it's just strange to my ear. I like it.
Crom, Lucina, you got a minute?
Pardon the intrusion, my lord, but the last patrol returned with vital information. They reported a fierce battle between two armies we've never seen before.
Could they be people who came through the portals like we did?
If that's the case, then there could be a hero from another world with them too.
Hold on. We could get pulled into their war if we do this wrong.
Ha! A power above must favor our quest! The solution has revealed itself!
What solution do you mean, Owain?
What are you saying?
Owain, speak plainly.
Maybe we split up and approach both sides at the same time?
If we split our forces and a battle breaks out, we would be in serious trouble.
But a smaller force would be able to move about unnoticed.
Time is critical. Let's take the risk and split into two groups.
Results like this come only after great effort.
Let's put our heads together and get through this!
I want to get to know you much better.
I'm counting on you.
Leave it to me.
Come back safe.
Something new has been added.
Welcome, welcome. What do you think? Good to go? We did it! Good to go? We did it! What do you think? Good to go? We did it! Good to go? We did it! Good to go? We did it! What do you think? Good to go? We did it! 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 What do you think? Good to go? We did it! Good to go? We did it! What do you think? choose your weapon. Don't be a stranger.
Put me in! Go ahead and choose. Go ahead and choose. Go ahead and choose.
Yes?
Put me in! I can't believe Cordelia didn't come with us. I wanted to ride on her Pegasus.
Oh, you don't know? Pegasuses tend to dislike men, so it's extremely rare for a man to ride one.
What? But that means... will I never become a Pegasus Knight?
It is unlikely, but isn't it enough to ride into battle on horseback?
Sure, but I'm not very good at riding on horseback.
That skill is even more important when you are on a Pegasus.
It's my biggest barrier to becoming a knight. Wait, who's that?
I've been spotted. What should I do?
Are you okay?
Oh, thank you. You saved me.
Looks like you'll be fine. That's a relief.
There may still be enemies nearby. You'd better stick with us for now.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I don't know your names.
Heads up, everyone! Something's flying towards us!
Sakura, are you all right? Don't worry, I'll have you free in no time. So bold as to try kidnapping my sister in broad daylight? Your lives end here!
No, wait! You got it all wrong. We were helping.
Doesn't look like she's in the mood to talk. We'd better defend ourselves.
Put me in! Put me in!
What? Right.
Ready for orders.
Yes, sir. Roger. Yes, sir. Roger.
Ready for orders.
That's not possible.
Understood.
Put me in! Leave it to me!
How's this? Let's go! You dare kidnap a member of the royal family of Hoshidan? Your punishment is death.
Hoshidan Sky Knights are heading this way. We need to stop them to advance.
The mission's starting.
How about this? Getting to her over these cliffs won't be easy.
Seems like Dragon Vein nearby. Maybe we can use it to change the landscape.
Leave it to me!
am here to help.
We must focus on slowing the enemy's advance. Let's take down a fort.
The mission's starting.
We have no choice but to fight back. Make sure Sakura stays back at the base.
All right, but let's be sure to guard it well. We can't let her get kidnapped.
I've received a report. I've received a report.
There it is! The Dragon Bane is in that fort! If we take control of the fort, we can harness the Dragon Bane's power.
I'm on it! Take this! All set!
I've received a report.
We're good to go.
Landscape looks different. Now we can cross the cliff.
Stop this!
Looks like the other forts have Dragon Banes. We should unleash them as well.
They can use Dragon Banes too. Well, they'll need more than that to reach me.
Leave it to me! Stop this!
I've received a report.
The fort is ours!
I've received a report. I like those profit margins.
Is this power for real? Stop this!
I've received a report.
You'll be tough!
The Hoshidans have infiltrated the base. What should I do?
Just watch me!
I've received a report. I've received a report.
The Skynet's almost to the enemy base. It's time to take Sakura back.
It's not looking good. They're closing in on the base with Sakura still inside.
We've got to hurry!
Do I look any taller?
The enemy is quick. We must take down their fort immediately.
We've got to hurry!
I'll go.
I'll go. I'm going to finish it. Anything can change. This will be over soon.
Mission complete.
We held them off. For now.
They broke through the Sky Knights? I clearly need to take them seriously.
Take this!
We're good to go. I see enemy reinforcements.
Take this!
Paths all clear.
The training is paying off.
I need to get to Hinoka right away. She doesn't understand.
I'll go. I'm not sure she's listening to us. It seems we're headed for a fight. No holding back now.
The mission's starting.
If only we could get across that cliff, we could get to her.
Can't we just use that dragon vein thing to get over there?
Yes, but please take control of the fort first. There's a dragon vein inside.
I've received a report. I've received a report. Mission complete.
That should be enough to slow the enemy's advance.
I've received a report.
This meets my expectations as a knight.
Our allies are surrounded. Let's help them.
Guard yourself.
The mission's starting.
Ready to go shopping?
Let's get to it.
Time has come.
We're fighting a losing battle. You, call for reinforcements.
Right away!
I see enemy reinforcements.
Soldier is breaking off. Is he going for reinforcements? Stop him!
The mission's starting. Let's go. We've got to hurry.
This looks bad. My turn.
Mission complete.
We're safe. Please, take this.
I like those profit margins. I've received a report.
He's going for reinforcements. Stop him before we lose sight.
We've got to hurry.
Let me through.
Forward is ours. Forward is ours. Forward is ours. No, I think our target's in danger. We're good to go.
My turn.
Are you warriors or cowards? I'll show no mercy until I have Sakura back.
Just leave it to me, worry if we don't stop Hinoka. The fighting will get even worse.
We've got to hurry.
I challenge my fate. You leave me no choice.
I've received a report. That didn't go too well. Mission failed. I see enemy reinforcements.
The soldier evaded us and called for reinforcements.
We're good to go. Another setback. They're certainly persistent.
Hey, you! Just stop and listen for a minute.
Not a chance. I don't negotiate with kidnappers.
profit. Good. I must stay this course.
All that's left is to take out their main base. Let's hit it now.
There's always next time. I was expecting better results. The fort is ours. How did it fall? I like those profit margins.
I knew you'd come through, Frederick. Take some time for yourself. I'll go. I'm going to finish. You face me! Nothing can stop me! Take this! Your end has come! I will fight!
I like those profit margins.
Down!
Great work out there.
Hey! Threaten Hoshidan and you're done!
The fort is ours.
Anything can change! I will not fail! How's that? Nothing can stop me! One more! One more! Too bad!
Mission complete.
Hang in there, Sakura! I'm coming!
You're wrong, Hinoka. These people, they saved me.
What? Have I had the wrong idea this whole time?
It was an honor to help.
Woohoo! I'm number one! I'm number one!
Our bond is strong.
I feel like I know you a little better now.
You want me?
I'll see it done.
We've got to hurry up and find Hinoka and Sakura's brothers.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Rowan, you're burning up. And your entire body is bright red. I think I've seen this illness before. It could be fatal if you aren't treated.
What?
I'm sorry. I should have noticed sooner.
I think I'm okay, Sakura. I'm not as sick as I look.
We can't get medicine in a place like this. We should head somewhere and...
Oh, I think I saw herbs that looked promising at a fort we passed by. Those herbs, they might be able to cure him.
If Sakura thinks there's a chance, then we've got to head back at once. I caused you some trouble jumping to conclusions. I'll make up for my mistake.
Thank you, Hinoka.
I ran into
some people earlier, but they were dressed like I've never seen. Their style definitely wasn't Hoshidan, but I don't think it was Nohrian either.
If you, with your eye for style, couldn't recognize the clothes, where are we if not Hoshido or Nor?
I have no idea. We should keep trying to regroup with your siblings, right?
Yes, I thought they were with us, but I haven't seen them anywhere.
Lord Takumi, we've found Lady Hinoka and Lady Sakura. They appear to be prisoners of an unknown force.
They've been captured? We've got to go save them.
Yes, sir. Roger. Yes, sir. Roger. Yes, sir.
What's my task? I'll see that it's done.
What can I do? Understood.
Yes.
What can I do? What can I... Understood. What can I do? Understood.
Ready for orders. Understood.
What? Right.
How's this? Let's go!
You cowards may have practiced your deception on Hinoka and Sakura, but I see right through you! Now die!
We're running out of time. We need to find those herbs right away.
Sorry, everyone. I'm relying on you all now.
The forts are packed with enemy troops. Let's take them and start our search.
The mission's starting. I see enemy reinforcements.
Enemy forces! I must report this to Captain Oboro at once!
A Hoshidan messenger. We can't let him get in our way. Please, stop that man!
The mission's starting. Mission complete.
Captain Oboro! Sorry.
Big mistake! We're doing well so far. Take those forts and gather herbs as fast as you can.
We're good to go.
Excellent.
I've received a report.
There's no time! Secure the fort! Hurry! Let's go!
This meets my expectations.
The fort is ours!
I'm going to finish it.
I'll take the lead.
You want to know if I'm ready for this? I want to know if you are.
Let's go!
Boros, there's no time to explain, but your troops need to stand down.
Lady Hinoka? I had no idea. Well, I can't disobey Lord Takumi.
Sorry I'm so much trouble.
I'm here to help.
The training is paying off.
Big mistake!
I'm here to help. They're in trouble! We've got to help!
I'm not beaten yet!
No holding back now.
I won't let you cause Lord Takumi any undue trouble.
I'm ready.
That's the way. When you seize the forts, look for the herbs. The fort is ours.
I like those profit margins.
I admire your efforts.
No holding back now. Now! I've been waiting for this.
I won't allow you to lay a hand on Lord Takumi.
I've taken on more than I can handle. Can somebody lend a hand?
If I may.
We're good to go. Mission complete.
Let's open the gates and draw them in. That way we can just pick them off.
Paths all clear.
I'm going to finish. Enemies got in your way? Wish I could fight with you.
Out of my way!
We've got to get our hands on those herbs. Everyone, secure the forts!
This will be over soon.
I've received a report. Let's go.
Nothing can stop me.
The mission's starting. Let's go. Fort is ours.
One move. Your end has come.
I will fight.
I see enemy reinforcements.
I know the Hoshidan army's limits. Let's see where we stand after the first wave.
We have to hurry, Hinoka. We need to gather those herbs quickly.
The mission's starting.
One move.
Oh no! I think our target's in danger.
Take this. Let's push this wave back now. Give them time to breathe and we'll be in trouble.
We've got to hurry.
Anything can change.
Are you ready? The training is paying off.
Ready to go shopping? I challenge my fate. Hope will never die.
Good. I must.
Let's get to it.
I'll take the fort is ours.
You're not ready for this.
I'm here to help. We're good to go. Won't allow it. The fort is ours. The fort is ours.
Quickly! Gather the herbs at the remaining forts and bring them here!
We've got to hurry. Mission complete.
That takes care of the first wave. I'll put a stop to any reinforcements.
Are you hurt?
That's the signal. All reinforcements, hold until we are needed.
Where are my troops? What's going on?
Hinoka, you're a genius! You stopped the reinforcements in their tracks!
I like those profit margins. The fort is ours. Mission complete. Paths all clear.
If you were looking for a fight, now you've got one.
The Mission starting. Let's go. Let's go.
Mercy is for the weak, so don't go expecting any. You're nothing more than a bullseye.
Let's go. You will not stop me. Let's go. I say what it is. Enough of this. There's always next time. I was expecting better results.
There may be more herbs in the other forts. Let's hurry and seize them.
We're so close. Please, everyone, we have to do our best. Fort is ours. I like these profit margins.
Lucina, I'm in awe of your abilities. You've come so far already.
Mission complete.
We're not gonna get away with this. Ow! Hey! Knock it off! Let me go!
I did it! We're running out of time. Hand me all the herbs you gathered.
One day I will match him. For now I do my best.
I'm done, everyone. The medicine is ready. This should do the trick.
It seems to be working.
Ah, what a relief. All he needs now is some rest.
That was truly amazing. Thank you.
Robin is right. I don't know what we would have done without you.
You all saved my life, after all. It's only natural for me to want to help.
Sakura is known within the Hoshidan army for her medical skills. She's especially gifted in battlefield medicine. We'd be in trouble without her.
You're so strong, though, Hinoka. I know I can always count on you, and I bet these people can now, too.
I can tell you are all very close.
We are all bound tightly to one another. Do you have any siblings, Prince Crom?
I do have an elder and a younger sister, but you need to stop calling me Prince. Just treat me as you would anyone else. It's how I prefer it.
I see. So I should just call you Crom?
And you can call me Lucina.
Very well.
I understand, Prince Crom. Oops, I mean Crom.
And that's what happened. There's no need to cause us harm.
Listen, I understand. Now will you please untie me?
Lord Takumi, are you all right? I'll untie you right away. Oh, ouch. That's definitely gonna bruise. Why did this happen just to you?
What? I was the only one? What about you and the others?
None of us were tied up.
Prince Takumi resisted so violently that no one felt safe otherwise.
I feel like that's an exaggeration. At any rate, I must apologize. And if my sisters have joined you, then I will too.
Happy to make your acquaintance.
Well, it seems I fared decently in that battle. Our bond is stronger than fate.
I feel like I know you a little better now.
Our bond is stronger than...
I suppose we've developed a bond of sorts.
Something new has been added.
All right. Check it out. Choose. See you later.
How have we not found Hinoka and the others yet? Unless they've been captured.
Prince Ryoma, Nohrian troops are approaching our position.
Very well. We must move to intercept them at once.
Yes, sir.
You all, continue the search for Hinoka and the others. I'm counting on you.
I'm glad you're feeling better, Rowan.
I'm very relieved that we could cure your illness.
All that's left now is to track down your older brother. Ryoma, was it?
Lady Hinoka! Thank the gods you are unharmed! Lord Ryoma dispatched us to find you. Please, we must return at once.
Hold on. Can we come with you? We're looking for heroes from other worlds, and it's possible Ryoma is one.
Other worlds? What are you talking about? Maybe you're not totally cured.
It's true. Listen, there are some crazy things happening right now.
So you mean that the world we're in right now isn't our own? This sounds like a fable from some children's book.
I understand your skepticism, but it seems to be the truth.
If that's the case, well, that's all the more reason to hurry to Ryoma.
Okay, move out, everyone! Put me in! Leave it to me!
Yes, sir. Roger.
What can I do? Understood.
Ready for orders. Understood.
What? Right.
What can I do? Understood.
How's this? Let's go. Look at that horde of Nohrians. We're in for a tough fight.
And Ryoma's in the thick of it.
The mission's starting.
Yeah, he can take care of himself. But let's go help him anyway.
This meets my expectation.
I've received a report.
All right.
Do I look any taller?
I've received a report.
Excellent.
Take this! You ready?
That turret is aimed right at us.
You're not going anywhere!
I'm here to help.
Oh, those Nohrian scum have taken all the ballistae.
Stop this!
That's no good. We better take them back before they wipe us out.
Anyway!
The mission's starting. Paths all clear.
This!
Excellent.
You're not going anywhere!
If I fall
Hoshidan army.
We've got to hurry!
Excellent.
You ready?
That was rather well.
You're going down. You ready?
Excellent.
Set. Taking you out.
Excellent. I'm here to help. Fort is ours. Now we've got a turret at our disposal.
Push them back little by little. If we can do that, we're bound to win.
Let's go. I like those profit margins. They're in trouble. We've got to help.
I'm not beaten yet.
I'll go. I'm going to finish. How's that? Too bad. The training is paying off.
I've received a report. Fort is ours.
Anything can change. This will be over soon.
It's working. Keep on pushing, everyone.
Let's go.
Nothing scares me now.
They're in trouble. We've got to help.
You can't ask for help. It's humiliating.
Too bad. One more.
Paths all clear. Mission complete.
I'm showing progress.
Big brother, you're not injured, are you?
Hardly. I'm all right. I trust that the rest of you are uninjured as well? Excellent. Our foes don't seem eager to grant us any respite. Come on, then! Come and join the countless fools who have fallen before the power of my blade! Inoka, Takumi, Sakura, are you ready?
Ha! You know it, brother.
Just leave it to me.
Do my best.
All right, focus on this area first. We must push them back.
Yeah, make them regret turning their swords on us. Kill them all!
The mission starting. Mission complete. Paths all clear. Paths all clear.
think you can just do whatever you want?
All right, let's move. Clear the next fort, and we can advance from there.
Yes! We can do it together, Ryoma. The mission's starting.
Take this! How's that? You're not getting away. Too bad.
We can do this together!
Yes! Onward, soldiers! Let us open a path to fate! Together!
I won't let you escape!
Nothing can stop me!
The fort is ours. Oh, yay! Now we've got a turret at our disposal. Mission complete.
Great! Now we don't have to worry about the ballista anymore. Let's go!
I'll end this!
Just leave it to me.
You like those profit margins. I see enemy reinforcements.
Let me get a few hits in.
What's all that commotion? Did something happen outside?
Together now.
Sure thing. You're no match for the both of us.
Sounds like their reinforcements are no joke. We should keep our distance.
I'm gonna beat them at their own game. Watch this!
The mission's starting. Ready to go shopping? Won't allow it.
Let's get to it.
They're in trouble. We've got to help.
Anywhere.
I'm not beaten yet.
I'm taking you out.
The fort is ours.
Take this. All set.
The fort is ours.
We're forcing the Nohrians back, but the battle isn't won yet.
All set.
This meets my expectations.
Let's go.
Keep the pressure on them. We've almost taken control.
Let's go. The fort is ours.
Don't stop!
We've got to hurry. Taking a like those profit margins.
The training is paying.
How do you do it?
Good. I must stay this course.
expecting better results.
Stop this!
I'm going to finish it.
Oh no! I think our target's in danger!
No holding back now. The time has come.
Fort is ours! Path's all clear!
The time has come.
I'm going to finish.
Just leave it to me!
Keep it up. We're breaking through. Victory could be ours soon.
Did everyone hear that? Let's buckle down and take that fort!
I'm the strong one of my...
The mission's starting. Mission complete.
Whew. If we survive that, I'd say we're home free from here.
I was worried that anyway. We did it. Keep it up. I like this profit margins.
Take this! All set! Your fight ends here!
No! I think our target's in danger!
Victory is within our grasp. Give it everything you've got.
Together now!
Sure thing! You're no match for the both of us!
Let's go! I've received a report. Mission complete. Mission complete.
Great work, everyone. We've reclaimed the area from the Nohrians.
I'm glad you're okay, too.
I knew you could take care of yourself.
I'm so happy we're all together again.
Thank you all. I knew I could count on my siblings.
Oh yeah! Just like a knight!
And that about sums it up. Next, we want to try and meet up with my sister's group.
Another world. I'd never have figured that out. Hinoka, Takumi, Sakura, you three should remain with our new friends.
What? Why?
We don't know enough about this place. Work with them and learn all you can. I'll take the Hoshidan army and continue the search for Corrin.
All right. We'll keep an eye out for her as well.
I'd expect nothing less.
Looks like we're stuck with you people a little while longer.
Sorry for a bother.
Don't look so worried. You're part of the team now.
Yeah, the team that's gonna find your other lost sibling. Corrin, was it?
I appreciate your enthusiasm.
Woohoo! I'm number one! I'm number one! Let's put our heads...
I'm growing quite fond of you.
Our bond is stronger than fate.
Let's put our heads together.
I suppose we've developed a bond of sorts.
Our bond is... I feel like I know you a little...
A gleamstone hidden within me. I still can't quite believe it.
I'd have trouble believing it myself if I hadn't been there.
Do you remember what the Temple Sage told us about the legend of this land?
That power resides in the Gleamstones carried by heroes from other worlds.
Exactly. He mentioned heroes, and I'm no hero.
You really believe that? I thought you were a hero long before coming here.
You remember what happened back in Elise, right? If I was a true hero, there wouldn't be so much suffering in my own home. If only I could get stronger.
Regardless of what happened in the past, you've never been one to just sit back. You fight with all your strength for the protection of everyone, don't you? That's the Crom that the people, as well as the shepherds, rely upon.
And yet, Elise's problems remain. The people have been suffering since the last war, and I can't do a thing about it, except for worry and be a burden. It's so pathetic.
A burden? Pathetic? You're the only one who thinks that, Crom. If you see someone in need, you help them. Isn't that just your way? Just like when you found me. You had no reason to help me, and yet you did.
That is the only way I know how to live my life.
It's those unwavering ideals that motivate so many people to fight by your side. This is just my opinion, but being a hero doesn't mean you have to be perfect. A hero is someone who cares for the people around him, and who guides them.
So by that logic, without anyone around, a hero is just a normal person?
That's one interpretation, but still, you're always surrounded by friends.
Yeah, you're right. Because I can't do anything by myself.
That's what you're taking away from all this?
Just look at how much I rely on you. Without your aid, who knows where I'd be?
Oh, come on. You're starting to embarrass me. It's the way that you believe in your friends like this that makes you a hero to me. That's why I'm proud that you were chosen as a hero in this world.
Well, if that's the case, I'll just have to become worthy of the title of hero. And our first step is saving this land. You're coming with me, right, Robin?
Of course. The future you aim for will be the path I walk.
Nothing can stand in our way. Let's go!
We're in this together.
Something new has been added.
Put me in! Go ahead and choose.
Yes? What should we do? I wonder how Rowan's doing. I hope he isn't causing trouble for Crom or Frederick.
I think Frederick is busy worrying about me, actually. But I can get things done when I put my mind to it, and I train regularly.
Fear not. My legendary blade will slice through the clouds, obscuring our...
That's great, Owain.
Mother, you didn't let me finish.
Liana, Lissa, you can rest easy. I'm here to protect you both.
Hey, that's my job.
Look! Over there! It's a girl! What is she doing all the way out here?
I can't find my brothers or sisters anywhere. Hey, who are you guys?
I am Darius, Prince of Gristone. We're a country neighboring Aetolis. Your clothing. You aren't dressed like anyone from around here.
What were those names? Gristone and Aetolis. I've never heard of them. But I'm Elise, from the Kingdom of Nor.
Nor? You must be from another world then! Ahem. You said your name is Elise, right? I'm Liana, Princess of Aetolis. It may sound crazy, but I think I know why you're here. You see...
Another world? You're right. That does sound crazy.
It's true, and I know it's shocking. But if you can help us...
Elise! There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Camilla!
You're unharmed. Excellent. The same won't be true for these strangers. You're all bad boys and girls for kidnapping my dear Elise. You'll die for it.
What? That isn't what happened.
Don't waste time apologizing. Better to spend it preparing yourself for death.
Right here. Ready.
What can I do for you? What can I do for you?
Yes? Okay. What is it? I hear you. What is it? Well, pick something.
Are you ending this battle? How's this? Let's go!
My, but you've been naughty, trying to deprive me of my dear sibling. How shall you die?
We've got to stop Camilla somehow.
It's too dangerous. Please wait inside the base. We'll handle this.
What's this?
The mission's starting.
Enemy soldiers are approaching. We must protect the base.
I've received a report. Ooh, it's dangerous up ahead.
The ground there.
There. Now I must do it again.
I'm here to help.
I sense a dragon beam in that fort. If we can capture it, we can activate it. Dragon beam? We just have to take that fort to use it, right?
The mission's starting. Mission complete.
Nice! The base is protected.
You children are getting rowdy. It might be time for some punishment.
That's all clear. The mission's starting.
Scarier than Mother when she's angry. We must stop her quickly.
No more fighting! I don't want you getting hurt, Camilla!
As long as they keep attacking, we have no choice but to stop them.
I've received a report.
Seize the forts to awaken the slumbering power. Use the water to chill the rocks.
Let's go.
That's how you want it!
Muster the troops. We'll have Elise back, or there'll be hell to pay.
I see enemy reinforcements.
An enemy unit is headed to the base. Take him out! This is how a lady fights!
go.
Ah, it's so hot! Too injured to escape.
I've received a report. That man is injured. We've got to lend a hand, quickly! The mission's starting.
This is how a lady fights!
They're in trouble! We've got to help!
I'm running out of options.
Fort is ours! If we take down a bunch of forts now, it'll be easier to win later! The mission's starting. I'll go.
How very naughty. Someone needs to be punished.
Listen to me, Camilla. We are not your enemies. It's our only option.
Here we go!
Hush now, and let me kill you swiftly. Nothing will stand between me and Elise. Drag your heels for too long, and I'll slaughter your whole army.
You're like super angry. If you don't calm her down soon, we're done for.
We've got to hurry! Uh-oh! Got an injury! Mission failed.
This'll do it!
Losing's not an option.
We could have saved him.
Mission complete.
These are good people, Camilla. They saved me.
Oh, it just seemed so much like... I'm so sorry for the misunderstanding.
At least you get it now. And hey, I got to meet Elise.
Isn't she a dear? I'm looking for my other siblings, too. Might I come with you?
I appreciate the challenge. I can't believe this!
Be safe, okay?
This will be fun.
Oh, hey, come on in. This okay? Roger that.
This is an improvement.
This okay? Roger that.
I did it! I got stronger!
Go ahead and shoot. This okay? That actually went well. Go ahead and... This okay? This okay? That actually went well. This okay? That actually went well. See you later.
Yes? What should we do?
What is it? It's up to you.
What is it? Well, pick something.
If Camilla couldn't come out on top, my energy is best spent elsewhere. I must hurry back and report to Lord Leo. The princesses have gotten themselves into a compromising situation, it seems.
Niles, I've been waiting. Were you able to locate my sisters?
I did, but it appears they've both become quite smitten with the enemy.
The enemy? You mean the Hoshidans?
They don't look like Hoshidans, though it's possible they're allied.
They must have used some cowardly trick to have captured Camilla. Niles, I have a task for you. Come here and look.
A task? I'm at your service.
Too close! Niles, back up! Just look where I'm pointing.
If that is your desire, then I will obey.
That's the third time today. Never mind, listen to my plan.
So your brother Xander leads the Nohrian army? An army should be easy to find.
And you had mentioned other siblings as well, Camilla?
You're correct, Princess Lissa.
Hey, I told you that just Lissa is fine. There's no need to call me princess.
It feels wrong to address royalty from another kingdom that way.
I really can't stand it, though.
What a stubborn little girl you are. Very well. I'll call you Lissa.
Thank you. In that case...
I don't know who you are, but I will not let you get away with your lives after what you've done!
Oh, Leo has found us.
And has us completely surrounded.
He's really worked up. There's no talking him down when he's like this.
It seems we've no choice but to fight him. Can I ask for your help?
I suppose that's what it has come to. I'll just be careful not to go overboard.
Camilla, we can't do that! I won't allow you and Leo to fight each other.
Relax, Elise. I'm not going to hurt our dear brother. But he has carelessly jumped to quite a rash conclusion. I'll just remind him of how terrifying that can really be. That's all.
Yes?
Okay.
What is it? Of course. What is it? Of course.
Right here. Ready.
What is it? I hear you. How's this? Let's go.
You cannot escape. In this void, where moon and stars hold no dominion, the light can do nothing. Your fate is sealed.
We seem to be surrounded.
Huh? That guy commanding the enemies. Is that Niles?
Oh dear. Where there's Niles, there's Leo. He'll deal with the retainer first.
The mission's starting. Ooh, it's dangerous up ahead. Ooh, hot, hot, hot. Ouch! More of those hot spots have appeared on the ground.
We'll have to cool them somehow, or this battle may prove difficult.
A dragon vein could help with this.
Come on, then. Let's give him something to talk about.
The mission's starting.
give a fig for Leo's orders. Do you truly intend to draw your bow against us?
Well, it's out and ready for action. And someone has to end this nonsense.
Excellent. Me. Let's go. Let's go.
You're not the enemy. What happened with Camilla was a misunderstanding.
I don't believe you, sweetheart. You'll have to prove it.
Ready to go? Yes. They're in trouble. We've got to help.
Could I trouble someone for a little help?
I like those profit margins.
Thanks for the help, Elise. I'm sorry you had to see me in this state. Excellent.
Lord Leo, forgive me.
Mission complete. Never mind, Leo. You have an apology to make to me and Elise.
I'm on point.
Niles has fallen. I warned him not to underestimate them.
I'll take point.
That settles it. Send our forces and tell them to be careful.
Path's all clear. I see enemy reinforcements.
More enemy troops are coming from the south.
The mission's starting.
Fort is ours.
We're good to go.
Let's clean up, shall we?
There. Now I must do it again.
The fort is ours. I've got this.
We're in the clear.
Fort is ours.
My turn now. Get in now. You've been naughty. Say goodnight.
Yes? Okay.
We're in the clear. Mission complete.
Got those two? Great! Now we can fight more efficiently.
I like those profit margins.
The enemy approaches. Send for help at once! We must protect Lord Leo!
I'll take point. I see enemy reinforcements.
Don't let them the messenger escape. I'd rather not deal with reinforcements. Go! The mission's starting.
My turn now. Oh no! I think our target's in danger. Ooh, it's dangerous up ahead. Eek! More hot spots?
Leo controls the dragon. We must defeat him before we can cool the lava.
That's our only option?
It would seem so. We'll have to break through all at once.
We've got to hurry.
That didn't go too well. Mission failed.
I see enemy reinforcements.
Oh, what a pity. Well, nothing to do now but to help everyone break through.
I've got this.
Leo will have second thoughts once we control all of their forts.
The mission's starting. My turn now. How did it fall? Out of the way! Don't underestimate! Ready to go? Fort is ours.
Don't mess with me!
If you pine for oblivion so, who am I to deny you? In fact, I'll help you along.
Please, hear me out. We can end this pointless fighting. Don't underestimate. It's our only option.
Pointless, you say? In that case, why not return Camilla to me?
If we don't defeat him, we'll suffer more damage.
We've got to hurry. Ready to go shopping?
Let's get to it.
Fort is ours. Don't underestimate.
It's our only option. This is an improvement.
so difficult?
Fort is ours.
It's our only option!
No, I think our target's in danger. What's this? We've got to help.
I didn't think this would be so difficult.
Mission complete. That's enough punishment for now. Leo, compose yourself and let us explain.
I am perfectly composed, Camilla. Now will someone tell me what's going on?
I appreciate the challenge. I can't believe this!
A wise choice. Yes? Make your choice.
I've been waiting for you. So, what you want to do? You sure? Yay, success! You sure? Yay, success! You sure? Yay, success! You sure? Yay, success! Come back soon!
Have my siblings been located?
Nothing for my troops, sir.
I do have a sketchy report of Lady Corrin with a Hoshidan soldier, but...
Corrin was taken? Double the search parties assigned to that area.
Right away, sir.
And have the rest of our troops prepare to move against the Hoshidans.
This is where you said Xander would be?
Indeed. It seems your Nohrian army has gathered to confront the enemy.
Ooh, there's Xander! It looks like he's taken direct command of the troops, too.
He's preparing for an all-out offensive. We've got to join him.
All right, move out! We're heading for Xander!
What is it? Of course.
Right here. Ready.
What is it? I hear you.
Right here. Ready.
Yes?
Okay.
How's this? Let's go.
A paltry gambit.
How pathetic. Do you think me so easy to conquer? Onward! Destroy the Hoshidan army!
Xander's surrounded. We need to help take out those enemies. The mission's starting.
The fog. It's so thick. How will we find Xander in this?
We may be able to disperse it with a dragon beam. Let's find a fort with one. The mission's starting.
There. Now I must do it.
I'm here to help.
Even at full force, you don't stand a chance.
Don't underestimate. Ready to go?
The Nohrian army will collapse without Xander. We must save him at all costs.
I've received a report. Let's do something about this. I'm here to help.
Poison fog? Who would do such a thing?
I've received a report.
There's a caster we must eliminate. He'll have positioned himself outside the fog.
The mission's starting. I like those profit margins. Excellent. The fort is ours. The fort is ours. No, I think our target's in danger.
This is an improvement.
Don't underestimate. No holding back. How did it fall? If they take one of our forts, we take it back. Wickedness must be punished. We've got to hurry. I like those profit margins. I like those profit margins. I like those profit margins. That didn't go too well. Interesting. Even
I may be outnumbered, but this isn't over.
We've got to hurry. I've received a report. Don't underestimate. No holding back. I've received a report. Mission complete. We've got nothing to worry about.
Is that it? What a paltry excuse for a mage.
I like those profit margins. Fort is ours. Fort is ours. That didn't go too well. I like those profit margins. Wow! That was so awesome! They're in trouble! We've got to help!
No! I must disappoint them this
this way.
Here we go! They're in trouble! We've got to help!
That didn't go too well. I like those profit margins.
Uh-oh! Got an injury! What's this?
Prince of Nor. Not even that can take me down.
No holding back.
This is an improvement.
Forward is ours.
We were so worried about you. Don't underestimate.
No holding back.
Elise and the others. Let's celebrate later. First, we must get out of this fog.
I like those profit margins.
Camilla, Leo, and Elise are here to back us up. Now, let's crush the Hoshidan army!
The Nohrian troops are fighting fierce. Send in more troops at once.
I see enemy reinforcements.
Enemy reinforcements, eh? We must rout them before we lose our forts.
We'll take care of them quickly with all of us here.
I'll show you how tough I am. And I'll show you, Lissa. For the future of Atolis. The mission's starting. Let's go. Ready to go shopping? Let's get to it. They're in trouble. We've got to help.
I am the Crown Prince of Nor. Not even that can take me down.
Oh no! I think our target's in danger. The fort is ours. The fort is ours.
We're good. Keep up the pace and take out the other forts.
Let's go. Let's keep our energy up and take out all the forts. Let's go.
This is the natural result when Nor moves as one. Let us continue.
Let's go. How did it fall? I like those profit margins.
Wow, you're something else. I wouldn't want to go up against you. I'm on point. Target's in danger! Let's clean up, shall we? I did it! I was expecting better results. Path's all clear. Watch and learn. Our target's in danger! Watch and learn! Fort is ours! Let's end this! How did it fall?
We lost one. Let's take it back at once. Don't let them have an inch.
We've got to hurry.
Mess with me. Can't mess with me.
Now I must do it again.
I'll show you how tough I am. And I'll show you, Lissa. For the future of my toilets. Fort is ours.
I draw strength from...
The fort is ours.
You face me!
danger!
That's not possible.
Ready.
I'm on point!
Yes? Okay.
I've received a report.
I sense a dragon vein nearby. If we can take the fort, we can clear the fog.
Let's go.
I like those profit margins.
I see. You have some skill.
I'll stop you!
Get his one from me!
Fort is ours. Mission complete. Ready for orders.
The fog has cleared.
What a relief! Now we can see where we're going.
They're in trouble. We've got to help.
I didn't think this would be so difficult.
There are so many enemies. We need to hurry to Xander.
No holding back.
Hurry! We need to join Xander. He's surrounded.
We've got to hurry. The fort is ours. Mission complete. We've got to hurry. Oh no! I think our target's in danger. The Hoshidan army support is growing thin. Just a bit more. Let's go.
All of our forts have fallen? Order a retreat at once!
You're the ones who helped my family. Who are you?
Let me handle the introductions. We have lots of stuff to talk about.
I appreciate the challenge.
I offer you my thanks for seeing my siblings safely return. All that's left now is to find Corrin.
You believe this Corrin person was taken by the Hoshidan army?
Yes, one of my soldiers reported as much. We must save her at all costs.
The other half of our party should be nearby. If we regroup with them, we can ask for their help with the search for Corrin.
I see. May I ask a favor of you then? Take Camillo, Leo, and Elise with you. We know too little of this world, and I'm sure they'll learn much traveling with you. They'll also be able to help search for our sister.
But what about you, Xander?
I will continue to command our army and do what I can to search for Corrin.
We'll search too. I want our family to be back together again.
It sounds like this matter is settled.
Yay! I'm excited to spend more time with you, Elise.
Me too, Lissa.
And if we run into those Hoshidan fools who dare take my sweet Corrin away...
Every hair on my body stood up the way she let that sentence trail off.
Camp is going to be lively once we join up with the others, that's for sure.
It sure will. I hope they've got good news for us, too. I can't believe this!
Tolas, I want to get to know you much better.
It feels nice to bond like this.
Oh, hey, come on in. Go ahead and choose. This okay? That actually went well. 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 Choose your weapon. Guess you can't do that. Choose your weapon. Guess you can't do that. Choose your weapon. Guess you can't do that. Go ahead and choose. This okay? This okay? Roger that. Do I look any taller? This okay? Roger that.
The training is paying off.
This okay? This okay? Roger that.
Good. I must stay this course.
See you later.
Stop right there! What are Nohrian scum like you doing here?
Watch your language, dear. And it seems to me you're the ones who don't belong.
Please calm down, both of you. I don't think now's the time to argue.
She's right! We aren't even in Hoshida or Nor right now.
Even so, do you really expect us to get along with Corrin's kidnappers?
Exactly. We know Corrin has been taken by Nohrian troops. Release her at once.
What's this madness? We know Hoshidan troops kidnapped my poor Corrin.
I'm not surprised at all that you'd blame us for your own underhanded acts.
What did you just say?
Hang on. Something isn't right here. Have any of you actually seen Corrin?
We haven't seen her, no.
Yeah, I haven't seen her either.
I haven't seen her, and I can say for sure she wasn't among the forces of Nor.
So Corrin isn't actually with Hoshido or with Nor.
I don't think anybody is lying.
Agreed. And if that really is the case, there's an obvious third option. Someone else, not a Nohrian or a Hoshidan, must have taken her.
If so, maybe they were seeking to pit Hoshido and Nor against each other. Oh no. Then we have to stop those two armies before it's too late.
What is it? Of course.
Right here. Ready.
Put me in! Leave it to me!
What is it? I hear you. How's this? Let's go.
Crown Prince of Nor, give us Corrin, or we will rain carnage upon you.
Do you take me for a fool? Corrin's abductors clearly hailed from Hoshido.
Lying mongrel.
What was that? The time for talk is over.
Who fired that?
This is the day Hoshido meets its end!
So be it. They want a battle. Let's give them one.
We can't lose Ryoma or Xander. Let's hurry to the bases.
It'd be dangerous to go straight to you. We should...
This is an improvement.
Right. The more forts we take, the more we can keep this battle under control.
The mission's starting.
We should split up. We'll lose if we focus everything on just one army.
Fort is ours.
The rear fort has fallen? Don't let this create confusion in the front lines.
The Nohrians seem confused. Now is the time to strike at them. I'll get to you.
Taking all the forts on one side won't help. We have to balance our attack.
You ready?
Let's go. We're good to go. Fort is ours. Mission complete.
We've diminished both forces. Stay strong.
Going anywhere.
We're being attacked by Nohrians too? Recapture the fort at once!
I see enemy reinforcements. The mission's starting.
Our fort has fallen to the Hoshidans? Take it back, now!
I see enemy reinforcements. The mission's starting.
We have to take the two main bases to get through to Ryoma and Xander.
We've got to hurry. Let's go. Excellent. Excellent. reinforcements.
The Nohrian fort. Pretend it was Hoshidan.
Paths all clear. Take this. All set.
Hoshidan troops are waiting in ambush?
There! Now I must do it again!
The mission starting. My turn now. Mission complete. Mission complete. I've received a report.
Whatever. We can't let them take the Nohrian fort. Take them out.
We've got to hurry. Paths all clear. That didn't go too well.
I did it! I got stuck!
I'm at a disadvantage, but retreat is not an option.
Just leave it to me. Wicked child.
My turn.
Whatever will we do with him?
We've got to hurry. I like these profit margins.
Capture Nohrian fort.
Put me in!
Leave it to me.
What is it? I hear you.
Right here! Ready!
Mission complete.
Something's still not right. I don't trust that Hoshidan general.
I like those profit margins. That didn't go too well.
I'm losing ground, but I will never surrender.
We've got to get in there, quick! Just leave it to me!
Now you've got to hurry. We're good to go. Paths all clear. They're in trouble. We've got to help.
No! I mustn't disappoint them this way.
Let's go.
Let's clean up, shall we?
I like these profit margins.
Goodness, aren't we skilled?
Just leave it to me!
My turn now.
You've been nice. No mercy from me.
Interesting.
Now's our chance to take the bases and make everyone stop fighting.
I'm on board. The mission's starting.
Just leave it to me.
Who is attacking us from behind? Launch an attack!
Anywhere.
Try to keep up, brother.
Just watch me, sis. You're no match for the both of us. Do I look?
I see enemy reinforcements. Paths all clear. That didn't go too well.
No matter what happens, I'll never give up.
I've got to do something.
My turn now. We've got to hurry. I see enemy reinforcements.
These guys are tough. We must warn Lord Xander.
I've received a report.
Xander will be sure to send for reinforcements. Stop that messenger.
The mission's starting.
Are the enemies behind us even Nohrians? It doesn't matter. Take them out.
I see enemy reinforcements. Taking you out. Paths all clear. That didn't go too well.
I may not make it,
Denied.
but I won't give up until Corrin's safe.
More pests. Get in now. You've been naughty. More pests.
This is bad. I've got to take care of it now.
We've got to hurry.
All that's left are the bases. Best of luck, everyone.
They're in trouble. We've got to help.
No, I mustn't disappoint them this way.
Mission complete.
Good. Now we can make our approach with
This is an improvement.
I like those profit margins.
If we don't take down the bases soon, Ryoma and Xander will kill each other.
That's how you want it.
Don't mess with me!
We've got to hurry. Oh no! I think our target's in danger. The fort is ours. Paths all clear. The fort is ours.
I draw strength from my royal blood.
Paths all clear. This is how a lady fights. Ready to go shopping? Let's get to it. I like those profit margins.
Your skills will become legend all throughout Atolis.
Don't get too used to this. The fort is ours.
Just leave it to me.
Impossible! Nohrian army can't fight any longer.
We've got to hurry!
Leave it to me!
Path's all clear.
Take this! Leave it to me!
There! Now I must...
They're in trouble! We've got to help!
You're not going anywhere!
I'm slipping. I must not bring shame upon my family.
Enough? I'm taking you out! I'm taking you out!
The fort is ours. Mission complete.
I cannot go on. The base has fallen. I've never seen such strength.
We did it! Now all we have to do is stop the fight. What? Ryoma is gone, but where did he go?
Oh yeah! Just like a knight! Woohoo! I'm number one! I'm number one!
Otolis will be ours again soon!
Oh, hey! Come on in! Go ahead and choose. This okay? That actually went well. This okay? That actually went well. Go ahead and choose. This okay? This okay? This okay? That actually went well. 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 Go ahead and choose. See you later.
Come in. Come again.
Put me in. Go ahead and choose. Go ahead and choose. There's only one place left where they could be.
Over there! Isn't that Xander?
And Ryoma's with him! Hey! Ryoma!
Hold on. Something isn't right here.
Xander, what's the matter? Say something!
Watch out!
Why are they attacking us?
We can find out after we stop them.
Put me in!
Right here.
What is it?
What is it?
How's this? Let's go.
They're too formidable for us right now. We should secure the forts and escape.
The mission's starting.
Xander, stop it!
These are not opponents that we want to be facing head-on.
I'm here to help. I've received a report. Mission complete. The fort is ours.
All right, we've opened one escape route. Quickly, to the next fort!
The mission's starting. The fort is ours.
You'll be
I see enemy reinforcements.
Wait a second. Now Corrin's attacking us too?
Oh my! Confound you with such a simple spell. You're all bark and no bite, hmm?
I see enemy reinforcements.
Iago, so this was your work. You'll pay dearly for this, you disgrace.
The mission's starting. Well, we've got a new objective. Path's all clear. How did it fall?
Fools! Did you really think I'd simply reveal myself?
I see enemy reinforcements. Our enemies have launched an attack from afar.
You ready?
Whoa! Where'd that lightning come from?
Our foes must be mad.
I'll get you.
The mission's starting. They're in trouble. We've got to help. No! This is too much pressure!
Do I look any taller? Anyway!
My turn now.
Poor Xander. He won't understand a word I say in this state.
No suffering.
this would be so difficult.
You've been naughty. More pests.
Over my head?
Oh, what's wrong, Princeling? Miss me?
Leave it to me!
We've got to hurry! They're in trouble! We've got to help!
My apologies, but I need some help.
Mission complete.
Leave it to me!
Stop the long-range attack. We did it! It's not so scary anymore. I like this rocket. They're in trouble. We've got to help.
Is this power for real?
Help! Too many enemies. Even over my head.
They're not going anywhere.
They're in trouble. We've got to help.
My apologies, but I need some help.
Ready to go!
Mission complete. The fort is ours. They're in trouble. We've got to help. Help! There's too many enemies. Even over my head.
Take this! You ready? Do I look...
Oh no! I think our target's in danger! They're in trouble! We've got to help! Help! There's too many enemies! I'm in over my head! How did it fall?
I'm taking you out!
How did it fall? How did it fall?
Take this! All set!
Uh-oh! We've got an injury! I like those profit margins.
Take this! Leave it to me!
They're in trouble! We've got to help!
My apologies, but I need some help.
You're not going anywhere!
Uh-oh! We've got an injury!
This!
Uh-oh! We've got an injury!
Drop this! I'm taking you out!
The fort is ours!
You...
The time has come to shuffle off your mortal coil. Tremble now at the sight of my power, that of Nor's greatest tactician.
The Dread Mage Iago!
Ready to go shopping?
Take this! All set!
Let's get to it!
That hurt. And it's my cue to exit stage left.
I like those profit margins.
This should finish you off! Just watch me!
Come back here! You can't just run!
Oh, I'm not running. It's called a tactical retreat, you fool! Look it up!
The fort is ours. I see enemy reinforcements. Pass all costs. There's no way through.
This wall of darkness should dissipate if we find and destroy its caster.
Mission starting. I like those profit margins.
You have improved tremendously. You're essentially an entirely new person now.
Huh? Who are you? Why is everyone from Nor and Hoshidan together?
Change of plans. I've received a report.
Ho-hum, this was expected. Soldiers, go on and finish them.
I see enemy reinforcements. The mission starting.
Take this! Leave it to me!
Do I look any taller?
There's always next time.
Not going anywhere!
I was expecting better results. The fort is ours.
I want it. Take this! Leave it to me!
The fort is ours.
Prepare yourself!
You face me!
Take this! Leave it to me!
Mission complete. We're good to go.
They've broken through. Very well. I've been waiting for some drama.
Come out and fight, you coward! I'll kill you myself!
Take this! All set!
I'll show you what miserable end awaits those who hurt my dearest Corrin.
I've received a report.
Don't mess with me!
Fort is ours. I like those profit margins.
look any taller?
You face
Mission complete. Whew, we finished off the reinforcements. I'm glad everyone's safe. I like those profit margins.
Leave it to me!
He won't escape us again. Let's take the rest of the forts and surround it.
You're more than welcome to try, you fools.
The mission's starting.
Is this power for real? This should finish you off! I'm on it!
Please, you must listen. I was merely following orders.
Take this! Leave it to me!
You caused us to harm our friends and siblings. There will be no mercy for you. Stop with your lies. Your time has come.
Mission complete.
Is that all you have to offer? Scary words? Ooh, I'm trembling.
We're fated to meet in battle, but it doesn't have to be today. Let's sheathe our swords in pursuit of a shared goal.
Yes. We must protect our siblings and return to our homelands.
Xander, Ryoma, thank you! With both of you working together as one, I'm sure that we'll be unstoppable!
Indeed.
Right.
Taller?
Good luck out there.
Good luck out there.
Follow me.
Something new has been added.
Darius, what's going on? Why do you need us all to meet here?
Because I have some important information to share with everyone.
I'd love to hear it.
Take a look at this map. Right here is a Gristone stronghold, a secret one. It was built at a time when Aetolis and Gristone were on less than good terms. I suspected my father would use it, so I've kept an eye on it as we've traveled. I've just received a report that a large Gristone army is gathering there. They're preparing to make a full-scale assault and completely conquer Aetolis.
Oh no! We have to protect the people of Aetolis!
Hold on a second. You're the Prince of Gristone. How can we be sure this isn't some plan to trick us into an ambush?
Takumi, you slight Prince Darius with your words. However, I agree with them. To be frank, I harbor the same concerns that Takumi has voiced. As royalty myself, I find it hard to believe you would turn against your kingdom.
When Aetolis was invaded, my father attacked instead of sending help. I'm still loyal to my kingdom. It's my father I've turned against.
Your conviction would be admirable if I believed a word you say.
We know Darius better than anyone. You don't have to worry.
We trust him with our lives.
Very well. Then we must begin forming a plan to capture the enemy position.
Good idea. We should approach quietly, storm the gates, and press the attack from there.
I was thinking the exact same thing. We'll need to form a unit for that part.
Leave gate storming to me. I'll shatter those defenses in no time.
I'll come with you. I can't just do nothing while Aetolis is in danger.
We can't risk both of you. And you must keep the Shield of Flames safe, too.
Well, how about you hang on to the Shield of Flames then, Darius?
That isn't my point. All right. Give me the shield.
We'll be careful.
As careful as we can be on a battlefield. Let's do this!
What is it? What is it? I hear you.
What?
Good luck out there.
What is it?
A wise choice. Yes?
What is it?
Good luck out there.
Yes?
Right here. Right here.
All right. What?
Yes? Understood.
Put me in! Leave it!
Yes? It shall be done.
How's this? Let's go.
In order to gain entry, we'll need to lower a drawbridge. The mechanism to do that is probably in one of the forts nearby. Which one?
The mission's starting.
got my eye on you, Darius. Let's see if you can be trusted.
I'll get us through this. I'll have to survive too.
I received a report.
I've got an idea.
All set!
The mission's starting. The turret aimed right at us.
I've received a report.
Fort is ours.
There's no way to lower the drawbridge from here.
I've received a report.
At this rate, they'll be able to reinforce their position. We have to do better.
We've got to hurry. Excellent.
Nothing but signals.
We should have surrendered.
The fort is ours.
Leave it to me.
Now we've got a turret at our disposal. Mission complete.
Fort! Never mind that. Aim for their leader instead. Move out!
Paths all clear.
Only one fort left. That must be where the device to lower the drawbridge is.
Die already! One shot!
Only Darius can lower the drawbridge. Give him cover!
The mission's starting.
I've received a report.
Leave it to me.
Just leave it to me!
They opened their most important fort. What are they planning?
I see enemy reinforcements.
Reinforcements from behind? They're trying to flank us!
Take this! All set!
Let's go.
I'm taking you out!
They're in trouble. We've got to help.
This is beyond what I expected.
Darius! Someone help him!
Mission complete.
All right, we've lost reinforcements. Let's press forward and attack.
I like these profit margins. Excellent. I like those profit margins. I like those profit
All set!
The fort is ours.
I'm showing progress.
We've got to hurry.
I may have overreached.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Darius is in trouble! We've got to help!
ready to lead my...
I may have overreached.
I've received a report.
They're in trouble. We've got to help.
This is beyond what I expected.
I like this profit margins.
This is beyond what I expected.
I like those profit margins.
I've activated the mechanism. The drawbridges are opening. Attack!
We're good to go. Mission complete.
All the drawbridges are down. We still have walls to contend with.
So we're still stuck? What should we do, Darius?
Follow the wall to the north or south and look for a gate. We'll enter there.
The mission's starting.
Tremble before the power of my magic.
I see enemy reinforcements.
Relax. We must take out that caster at once.
The mission's starting. Ready to go shopping? Let's get to it.
I'm ready to lead my...
Let's go.
Forget about the reinforcements. Aim for the caster.
God, no!
Let's go.
Not bad. How about this?
I see enemy reinforcements.
We can't stop them like this. We need to get the enemy caster now. No!
We've got to hurry. I like those profit margins.
The enemy is overwhelmed. They cannot have imagined facing such strength.
They're in trouble. We've got to help.
This is beyond what I expected.
That's all good. Fort is ours.
I'm the strong one.
Now we've got a turret at our disposal.
I will not lose.
There are more enemy forts around. Let's take them and lower their morale.
Get ready!
The mission's starting. We've got to hurry. Paths all clear.
open. Let's go!
I'm ready to lead my kingdom.
We're about to see much more resistance. Be ready.
They're in trouble. We've got to help.
This is beyond what I expected.
Mission complete.
Now we don't have to worry about any more reinforcements.
You deserve worse. Second floor. Prepare to die by the sword. I will not yield.
We've got to hurry.
I may have overreached.
Pound my knees.
The front is...
I'm ready to lead my kingdom.
I've received a report.
Get ready!
Excellent. Now we can get inside.
Paths all clear. I see enemy reinforcements.
What? Are you all right? Ah! Who are those guys? I am Marth, the Prince of Altea. We've come here to save you.
We'll be fine if we team up. Now then, let's get out of here.
Follow and live or stay and die.
Only in my deepest dreams have I been rescued by the hero King Marth.
Hero King? My name is Marth, but I am only a prince. I can't recall ever holding such a grandiose title.
What? You're Marth, but you're not the Hero King Marth?
It is not unusual for a hero to become legend only after they've died. It could be that he is from a time before he was known that way.
Marth, I want to thank you for coming to our aid.
I'm glad that we made it in time. But I'm sorry that we couldn't prevent the capture of your friend.
We can still save Darius. Marth, will you help us?
Of course I'll help. There is just one problem, though. The area is completely overrun by mysterious monsters.
You must mean more Outrealm fiends.
Whatever they are, they were pouring through a giant portal of some kind.
Oh, that must be an Outrealm portal. Then there's one inside.
And it's providing an endless supply of these fiends you mentioned. We have to save Darius.
You'll be immediately surrounded again. Are you eager to repeat that experience?
There must be something we can do for Darius, though. There has to be.
We could close the Outrealm portal by completing the Shield of Flames. But Darius had it with him, so the enemy has that in their hands too.
I can sense the power coming from the Shield of Flames. It's inside with all the Outrealm fiends, right?
That's where Darius is, so it's probably there with him.
I also sense another source of power. This one isn't from the Shield of Flames. It's far away and high up. They both feel like the Divine Dragon's power.
Wait, the power of a Divine Dragon? What does that even mean?
Perhaps the shield and this other source are connected somehow.
I remember hearing something like this before. A story Mother told once.
Huh? What story, Leanna?
It described a place similar to what Tiki just said. High up and far off. If that story is more than just legend and actually happened, We should find out what it is Tiki is sensing.
A long, long time ago, there was a small kingdom where a sacred dragon had made its home. All was peaceful, until the day when an evil dragon appeared and attacked unprovoked. The sacred dragon confronted her evil counterpart, but it was too strong to fight directly. And so the sacred dragon summoned all her strength and sealed her foe away. Victorious but mortally injured from the battle, the sacred dragon withdrew to the World Tree and calmly awaited her death. Though the sacred dragon's time has long passed, it is said that even now, high atop the World Tree's summit, 2 of her sharpest fangs still rest where she breathed her last.
Okay, so that means we head for the World Tree, right?
Yes, I agree. The Divine Dragon's presence lingers even now.
Good. And I'm sure we'll find the means along the way to save Darius. Let's be off.
What did you expect? I'm the High Prince of Hoshidan.
Something new has been added.
I'm counting on you.
May luck favor us. Good luck.
Oh, hey, come on in. Go ahead and choose. This okay? That actually went well. 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 See you later.
Welcome, please, come again.
Put me in. Go ahead and choose.
So this is the World Tree.
It looks like Mother's story was true after all.
It seems we aren't alone. Look at all the Outrealm fiends and Gristone troops.
This area is so beautiful. It's a shame we won't have time to appreciate it.
Focus on the enemies we must cut down, not where they'll lie.
I'll help too. I want to reach the Divine Dragon as much as everyone else.
Let's work together and reach the top of the World Tree.
Marth, the enemy has a vast army. We must brace ourselves for this fight.
You're right. But while I'm sure we'll be fine, I can't help but worry for you.
Oh, Marth. It was my choice to fight by your side.
I know, Sita. Just don't do anything reckless, okay?
They came after all. They must not value their lives. There's no way I'll let you fools reach the power resting in the World Tree. My magic will turn any hope you have to despair.
Yes?
Put me in!
Yes?
What?
Yes?
I'm counting on you.
What can I do?
I'm ready whenever.
What?
May luck favor us. What would you like to do? Yes? Yes? All right. Okay.
Put me in! Leave it to...
Yes?
It shall be done.
What is it?
Yes? Understood.
What do you need? Okay.
How's this? Let's go.
I'm glad you've come. Now I can bury you with the Altean Prince.
Garnoth. He was our enemy in my world, and that has not changed here.
The mission's starting. I've received a report.
Anywhere!
Oh, only people who can fly can get to the other side.
If only we had a bridge, we could all get across.
Let's go. I've received a report. Found a dragon bane. Now we just need to activate it.
We're not going anywhere!
This tree is bigger than expected.
I'll look up the rear.
The fort is ours. Excellent.
Take this! All set! Stop this!
The fort is ours. It's my
Just leave it to me!
They're in trouble. We've got to help.
Good. But I know I can...
No! Can't lose like this.
Count on you! I'm ready to lead my king.
Fort is ours.
Like the wall!
Just leave it to me!
Okay.
Surround and exterminate them!
If we don't defeat Garnef soon, he'll have us driven into a corner.
We've got to hurry! I see enemy reinforcements!
We're not going anywhere!
Our enemies have launched an attack from afar!
Lightning! We have to take those casters to stop that magic!
The mission's starting. We're good to go.
The World Tree's branches just grew into a bridge? So cool!
Come on, let's all take the bridge!
Get ready!
That's amazing! I see another dragon. Be sure to activate it.
Fight them all!
Let's go.
Just leave it to me!
The west or center is faster but better defended. The long way east is weaker.
You ready? I'll follow after.
Understood. So which way should we go?
The fort is ours.
Take this! All set!
The fort is ours. The fort is ours.
Leave it to me. I will not lose.
This lightning is getting in the way of everything. It's so annoying.
We've got to hurry.
Just leave it to me!
They're in trouble. We've got to help.
I may be in over my head.
All set! Is this power for real?
Ready to go shopping? Let's get to it. I like this.
These results should suffice in raising spirits around here.
This should finish you off! I'm on it!
They're in trouble. We've got to help.
Marth, my situation looks hopeless.
I'm taking you out! There is no one here!
I feel I've gotten stronger.
They're in trouble. We've got to help.
Prepare yourself! I'm under pressure here.
If you dare to oppose me, you are indeed a fool. One who must pay the ultimate price. cower before the might of Garneth. I'll be the architect of your undoing.
I don't know what you're after, but I won't let you get in our way. You're not going anywhere!
Mission complete. Stop the long-range attack. Hey, the lightning stopped! We did it!
Let's work together on this one. Sure thing. You're no match for the both of us.
I like those profit margins. Mission complete. I like those profit margins.
You thought you won? That was a mere shadow.
A shadow? Garneth, show yourself!
It's my turn. We're good to go. I see enemy reinforcements. Here I go!
I'm ready to lead my...
So many Garneths. Are these all shadows?
Just leave it to me!
Leave it to me.
The real one is here somewhere. But how can we tell them apart?
Search all you want. You'll never find it.
How naive!
The mission's starting.
Every shadow is an equal threat. We must find and defeat the true Garneth quickly.
There's always next time. I was expecting better results. Forward is ours. They're in trouble. We've got to help.
Marth, my situation looks hopeless.
How naive!
That didn't go too well.
Fight as many as you wish. My shadows will revive endlessly.
More shadows! What is this magic?
This is not Garneth's power alone. Someone is helping him. Find them!
The mission's starting. They're in trouble. We've got to help.
I'm under pressure here.
There are too many enemies. We must take all the forts to secure an advantage.
The mission's starting. How did it fall?
I will not lose.
That didn't go too well. I like those profit margins.
I'm ready to lead my kingdom.
I like those profit margins.
Just leave it to me! I thought I got engaged, but the shadows haven't disappeared. You ready?
Stop this! No, I still sense strong magic here. We need to defeat them all.
Let's go.
danger here!
I've received a report.
Stop this! Impudent fools! This power is not enough to defeat me!
We've got the real Garnet in our grasp. Let's get him!
I've received a report.
They're in trouble! We gotta help!
All set!
Mission complete.
Blast it all! Very well. I shall bring this chapter to a close myself!
Garnet has escaped. We cannot let our guard down as long as he's free.
The ivy's cleared. Now we can reach the top.
So we can get our hands on a new power. Let's go, everyone!
I'm the High Prince of Hoshidan.
Let's continue to nurture this bond.
Something new has been added.
These swords are seriously amazing!
I can feel enormous power coming from them.
It's the same power that comes from the Shield of Flames.
So they're both super powerful? We could use them to smash any enemy!
You have to respect the power of the Divine Dragon. It isn't a blunt tool.
Of course, Tiki. This power will let us save our friends and this world.
With such strong weapons, now would be a good time to strike.
It's possible that the swords will allow us to close the Outrealm portals.
Hopefully that works, since we won't all be able to help.
Got it. Don't worry about us, Navarre. We can take control of the area and save Darius, and the Shield of Flames.
Let's take the fight to them!
All right.
Yes?
What do you need?
Good luck.
Yes?
Good luck out there. What do you need? Okay.
Put me in!
Yes? It shall be done.
What? Put me in!
Yes? What?
How's this? Let's go.
Where would they be keeping Darius? We gotta find him!
Stop. Think. We've attacked this place before. The enemy will be on alert.
She's right. First, we must take the outer forts to gain a foothold for our attack.
Anyway!
Let's go.
Enough?
Fort is ours.
We've taken the outer fort. Now we must attack the interior.
This can't be! Archers, move out and prepare for the enemy!
All set! Do I look any taller?
If we take out the central fort, we should be able to go deeper.
The mission's starting.
But the front gate is fortified. Using the north or south gates is our best bet.
Let's go.
No mercy!
The fort is ours.
I'll handle things here.
I'm the strong one in my family.
We've got this.
Attack the enemy's rear! Make them scatter!
That didn't go too well.
Coming from the rear. Take them out before they can flank us. Huh? Guess I grew a bit without really noticing.
The mission's starting.
Leave it to
The fort is ours.
The path to the central doors is open. That fort is our next target.
Let's go.
Good. But I know I can be stronger. Fight them all.
How naive! ready to lead my kingdom.
Just leave it to me!
Mission complete. You stopped their flanking maneuver. Good work! I like those profit margins.
Let's go. Fort is ours.
I like those profit margins.
Fort is ours.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle
Gotcha! Surround the small fry!
I see enemy reinforcements.
We need to help Darius. We'll take out anyone who gets in our way.
Let's go. Mission complete.
We're not gonna lose this time. Darius, please be all right.
Paths all clear. Open the way, please.
The gate leading deeper inside is open. We must brace ourselves for trouble.
You! Where's Darius? Answer me!
I saw someone bring him toward the back. There's no way he's still alive.
We know he's alive. Hurry to the back fort!
The mission's starting.
There's a fork in the path. You two must decide which way we go.
Let's go.
We won't give up!
I've received a report.
Whoever opened these places must be around here somewhere. Let's get it.
We've got nothing to worry about. The fort is ours. Let's finish it!
I won't let this happen!
We've got nothing to worry about.
This is for everyone!
Leave it to me.
Do I look any taller?
Nothing to worry about.
Just leave it to me!
Way. Rally the troops! Now!
Stop this! I feel I've gotten stronger.
The enemy is gathering in an interior fort. We must hurry.
We're not going anywhere!
The fort is ours.
The fort is ours! Let's hope this victory won't be our last. Huh? Yeah, that's the spirit. I'm sure we can save Darius.
I see enemy reinforcements.
Reinforcements have arrived. Your lives end here.
Don't let them scare you. Together, we can defeat them.
The
mission starting.
Leave it to me.
Got nothing to worry about.
I will not lose.
Ready to go shopping? Let's get to it.
Fight some more.
I like these profit margins.
What spirit! Your bravery is an inspiration.
You're last. I have done well. I will not go complacent with this result. Fight some more. You deserve worse. Second form. Prepare to die by the sword. My blade awakens. Get ready. Down my heels.
Just leave it to me!
There's always next time. I was expecting better results.
All set!
Fort is ours. Mission complete.
Tell us, where is Darius? Answer me!
Oh, there's a jail on the north side. He's probably there.
To me. And he's close. Everyone, move out!
Darius, hey!
You're all right! Oh, thank goodness!
Thanks to you. Sorry for the trouble.
Don't be! Come on, let's tell the others!
Wait. I owe you. They'd have faltered without your guidance. A hero's guidance. I find myself in your debt.
No. They fought as hard as anyone to see you freed from that cell. It was their drive that got us here. They have a certain charisma to them. You can't help but to want to stand by their side.
Right you are. My courage never flags when they are near. For both their sakes, let's take back the Shield of Flames.
Well, teamwork served us in good stead so far. Let's help them out to the end of the road.
Right.
I like those profit margins.
I'm ready to lead my...
Heard you called so. The Shield of Flames is in the northern banquet hall.
Never again.
There will be monsters guarding it. This will be no ordinary fight.
Fine, as long as we fight together. Let's go get that shield! The Mission starting.
We won't let Prince Darius escape. Dispatch all remaining forces!
I see enemy reinforcements. Let's finish it!
Here I go!
The training is paying off.
Let's go.
Would it be best for us to take the rest of the forts before reclaiming the shield?
The mission starting. Mission complete.
Our hearts and minds, those are our greatest strengths. We can win this! Looks like I got a bit strong.
I like those profit margins. I like those profit margins.
Leave it to me.
Just leave it to me.
Forward is ours.
Not going anywhere.
We've got nothing to worry about. They're in trouble. We've got to help.
Taking you out.
Uh-oh. Looks like I didn't think this one through.
Leave it to me. Do I look?
Yes.
Darius, the monsters are guarding it.
Fight through them by any means and recover the Shield of Flames.
Let's go.
Good. But I...
Oh no! I think our target's in danger. How did it fall?
Finish you off. Just watch me.
Mission complete.
Yeah! Now that you're here, we should be able to complete the Shield of Flames.
Good. Then we just need to add the final Gleamstone.
Look out!
Thank you for the hard work, everyone. At long last, my quest for the shield is over!
No, it can't be true. Say it isn't true.
But why, Darius?
Who cares about the why? He's betrayed us. He clearly plans to keep the power of the Shield of Flames for himself.
I was never on your side to begin with. Putting on a grand show of fighting my own kingdom was amusing for a time. But I've always been a loyal prince of Gristone. That's never changed. Watching you all stumble about trying to awaken the Shield of Flames, painful. You were taking so long looking for the heroes with gleamstones. I see you finally managed to complete it at least. Congratulations.
Stop it, Darius!
I don't believe it. I won't believe it!
Your belief is irrelevant. All of your lives will end here.
Like a completely different person. These are your true colors, then.
I can't even look at you.
What are you planning to do with the Shield of Flames?
Out of respect for your lofty rank, Hero King, I will tell you. I'll be taking the power of the Chaos Dragon for myself.
Is that even possible?
Absolutely! But I wouldn't expect you fools to know that. You can't hope to beat me. You'll die cursing your own failures. This is goodbye!
Darius, wait! What? The ground! It's shaking! The structures are coming down! We have to flee at once!
I can't believe he tricked us thus. He'll pay for this act of treachery with his life.
What do you mean he'll pay with his life? How could you say that? Darius is our friend, Leo!
Your friend attacked you and stole the Shield of Flames. It doesn't matter what he used to be. He is our foe. That is all.
No, you're wrong! He must have had a good reason to do it!
What does it matter? He's gone. Darius stands against us now.
No. I won't accept that. Darius is an evil!
We've trusted in him for as long as I can remember. Deep in my heart, I know he would never want to betray us.
All they've been through, and they still trust their friend. Not a doubt in their mind. No power in this world or any other will shake their faith in him.
Truth be told, I've been there. I showed up, no earthly idea of who I was. Even then, Crom never gave up on me.
Trusting him so deeply, it's a powerful thing. If you believe in Darius, then I shall as well.
Always!
Right!
Everyone, please! We need all of you to do this!
Join forces with us, and let's go together!
All right.
Gladly.
We'll get it
Of course I have to. Yeah! I'm number one! I'm number one!
I want to get to know you much better.
Greetings.
The choice is yours. Will this I concur.
I draw strength from my royal blood.
The choice is yours. Will this suffice? Perfect results. 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 The choice is yours.
remember, our stock's constantly changing. So that's Atola's castle. It's a stone's throw away now.
They'll be prepared for us. We could launch a feint, then attack in force.
Ooh, what a reliable tactician. And so adorable, too. Unlike Iago.
I volunteer to strike from the rear. Niles, now is hardly the time for that.
Oboro, can you take a look at this for me?
Oh no, it's all frayed. Let me have it for a minute and I'll fix it right up.
Haha! What skill! What technique! Were I to name it, I'd call it...
Oboro is as skilled as ever, but please don't give her talents a stupid name.
Oh, it's so wonderful to see everyone full of energy. Isn't that right, Navarre?
No, it is not.
Don't worry, Elise. I'm enjoying it too.
Ugh, this war council has quickly lost focus, I see.
The coming battle has everyone worked up, but I'm sure they'll calm down.
I have to admit, the energy is contagious. Even I am feeling the excitement.
The battles we've fought together have formed a bond stronger than steel.
We've overcome all the obstacles put in our path. We're unstoppable.
You're right. I believe in us. All of us.
We're not gonna lose, no matter how strong the enemy is.
Yes! Let's move out!
It won't be long now, Father.
Finally, the time has come for us to take the power of the Chaos Dragon. All we must do is offer royal blood. That will complete the ceremony.
Of course, Father. I'll go and collect Queen Yelena.
What is that racket outside?
They've come then. Rowan and Liana, and the heroes from other worlds. It's about time you showed up.
Darius! We're here to stop you!
The ceremony is nearly complete. All that remains is Yelena's death.
What? What are you talking about?
Royal blood is key to the ceremony. And after we captured your mother...
Mother is alive?
You'd better not be lying, Darius!
It's true, but not for much longer. What a shame.
We'll stop you! We'll save Mother!
If you're eager to die before your mother, I can accommodate you. It's the least I can do for my lifelong friends.
Bring it on, Darius!
Our mother, the Shield of Flames, and our friend Darius. We're going to get them all back!
Put me in! Leave it to me! What?
Yes?
That's not possible.
What? What? A wise choice.
How's this? Let's go. I've received a report.
Wall of dark magic. We need to find another way inside the castle.
Let's split up. One group will take the north, the other takes the south.
We have to stop the caster making this wall. He can't be far from here.
The mission's starting.
Fort's turrets are taking aim. That's bad news if we don't take them over.
I've received a report. Paths all clear.
I draw strength from my royal blood.
Forward is ours. We've taken a fort with turrets. Let's put them to work.
I'll happily fight.
Now we've got a turret at our disposal.
Leave it to me.
Just leave it to me.
I see enemy reinforcements. I got stronger!
You're trying to take the turrets back?
I've received a report.
Going anywhere!
We must proceed to the throne room. Be on guard for enemy advances.
You ready?
Let's go.
That's the guy, right? Let's take him out and get rid of that barrier.
I've received a report. Paths all
clear. Do I look any taller?
There's another caster on the other side. We've got to get to him right away.
I've received a report. I've received a report. We've got to hurry.
No mercy for you.
Oh no! I think our target's in danger! I'll be there in trouble! We've gotta help!
I need backup. Now, if you please.
Here I go!
done. Keep it up.
In the name of peace! Oh no! I think our target's in danger!
We won't get any further with that wall standing. We must find those casters!
We've got to hurry! The fort is ours!
We got another fort with turrets. Let's turn them on the enemy.
Now we've got a turret at our disposal.
Just leave it to me.
How did it fall? That turret is aimed right at us. We've got to hurry.
I'll happily fight. I should like this rock,
Leave it to me.
I owe you for that.
Ready?
Sure thing. You're no match for the both of us.
I see enemy reinforcements.
Take this. You ready?
Enemy reinforcements? We have to protect the fort!
I perceive.
Good. But I know I can be stronger.
I'll handle this here.
Just leave it to me.
Paths all clear. I've received a report. We've got to hurry. Mission complete.
I feel I've gotten stronger. Okay, we can move forward.
The training is paying off.
Let's go. The fort is ours. Now we've got a turret at our disposal.
The throne room is beyond this fort. Be ready for anything.
Let's go. I did it! I got paths all clear. Ready?
Sure thing. For the both of us.
I draw strength from my...
You are all mere playthings until the ceremony is complete. Try to stop me.
The mission's starting. Let's do something about this.
What is this? We have to stop the statues!
They must be controlled remotely. Let's check the forts in each direction.
You ready? ready?
The mission's starting. I see enemy reinforcements. Ready to go shopping? Let's get to it.
I applaud you for making it this far, and welcome you to your graves.
Leave it to me! I don't know what you're saying, Darius. I'll make you see!
Enemies are reinvigorated.
If we find and eliminate the commanders, their morale is sure to drop.
The mission's starting.
Power for real?
It's enough, Darius. Why are you hurting your friends?
We were never friends.
I did it! I got stronger!
They're in trouble. We've got to help.
I'm under pressure here.
Gosh! Can you teach me to fight like that?
This should finish you off! I'm on it! Do I look any taller?
Ready?
Sure thing! You're no match for the both of us!
You seem to have some skill after all.
Darius, why do you let these fools distract you? The hour is finally here.
Time is up. Truly, it is such a shame.
Think again, Darius. I won't let you hurt anyone.
So be it. The swords for the woman, then. Hand them over, or Queen Yelena will not live to see another sunrise.
It's not like we have much of a choice.
Damn it!
Here.
Wise decision. Well, for us. Your mother may beg to differ!
How dumb are you, Darius?
Mother, wake up!
Think again! Impudent vermin!
Woohoo! I'm number one! I'm number one!
I want to get to know you much better.
Oh, it's you. Is this set as understood?
I draw strength from my royal blood.
Time to choose. Choose your weapon. Come back again.
All of your schemes have come to nothing.
Darius! Open your eyes already!
Darius, how do you intend to clean up this mess you've made?
Don't worry, Father. I have a plan. Royal blood is the key. And you're teeming with it.
Darius, you fool!
He killed his father, and he didn't bat an eye.
Now, Chaos Dragon, your power is mine! At long last, the power at my command is absolute. I will grind you down to so fine a pulp that I will have obliterated even your shadows!
Darius, you killed King Oscar! You killed your own father!
Why are you surprised? His usefulness to this world was at an end. He was a strong king, but only I can handle the Chaos Dragon's power. In fact, he's probably rejoicing in the knowledge of what I will accomplish.
I can't believe what I'm hearing.
Maybe our friend truly is gone.
Get it together, you two. If you can't do this, who can?
He's right. We need you two at your best if we want to survive.
Remember that you can rely on your friends. We're with you.
I don't know what to say.
Yes, you do. It's thank you. Thank you, everyone. We can still save Darius. We've got to.
Yeah, we swore we'd get him back. We can do this.
There it is. You two are sounding like your old selves again.
Come on. It's time to prove to Darius how much you care.
Thank you, Crom. Let's go!
Yeah!
Are you done with hugs and love time? Next up is woe and sorrow. Look around you. Soon this castle will be filled with monsters again. You can't stop this. Fighting is as useful as shouting at a rising tide. Your pathetic, worthless hope. It'll vanish into darkness with everything else!
Put me in!
How's this? Let's go. That didn't go too well. The mission's starting.
The darkness courses through my body. My very blood is alight with dark fire.
Such strength. Where is the power coming from?
I don't know, but we need to find out.
I've received a report.
The power flows. Darkness will consume everything!
He killed his own father. And for what?
Darius, why? Why are you doing this?
Darius, listen to us! Darius!
They're in trouble. We've got to help.
Did I get in over my head?
Aim of peace. Open your legs, please. Path's all clear. That turret is aimed right at us.
Those turrets are in the way.
Then let's gain control of them.
Mission starting. Let's fight.
Good. Now
The fort is ours. They're in trouble. We've got to help.
This isn't easy, but I'll never give up.
I've received a report.
Dark and terrible power. So this is what Jaeos has absorbed.
I've received a report.
I won't let this happen. Paths all clear. They're in trouble. We've got to help.
This is bad. We're going to need reinforcements, and soon. Leave it to
I like this profit margins. I'll handle things here. We've got nothing to worry about. I like those profit margins.
Fools!
Good. But I know I can be stronger.
I see enemy reinforcements. The fort is ours. Uh-oh. We've got an injury. I see enemy reinforcements.
Struggle on, insects. Only despair awaits you.
Fort is ours. Now we've got a turret at our disposal. Take this.
You ready?
I did it! I see enemy reinforcements.
You think me a fool? That I would sit back and watch you?
We need to combine our strength to defend the fort.
The mission's starting. They're in trouble. We've got to help.
I'm under pressure here.
I like those profit margins. We've got nothing to worry about.
Give up. You cannot so much as lay a scratch on.
Ready?
Sure thing. There's no match for the both of us.
They're in trouble. We've got to help.
I'm under pressure here.
I see enemy reinforcements. Fort is ours.
I'm taking you out.
Now we've got a turret at our disposal.
Do I look any taller?
Don't let them take the fort!
The fort is ours. The fort is ours. I see enemy reinforcements.
The training is paying off.
Servants, eradicate them. Erase them from this world.
I've received a report.
We fought for that fort. Don't let them take it back.
I did it! I got the fort is ours. Now we've got a turret at our disposal.
We have to hurry and stop whatever's giving Darius its power.
All set!
We've got to hurry. The path's all clear.
Don't mess with me.
Oh no! I think our target's in danger.
Leave it to me!
Mission complete. Now we've got a turret at our disposal.
You're not going anywhere!
Turrets are all ours now.
You're not going
I
anywhere!
like those profit margins. I like those profit margins. We've got nothing to worry about.
So much wasted effort. How have such fools made it this far?
We've got nothing to worry about.
This is our only chance to save him! You're not going anywhere!
We've got to hurry. Mission complete.
It'll be over in a flash if we work together. Let's keep it up!
Path's all clear. The fort is ours. Now we've got a turret at our disposal. No! I think our target's in danger. The path's all clear. Ready?
Sure thing! You're no match for the both of us!
Don't lose focus. If you are going to act, act swiftly.
Darius! Is it really you?
Comes!
Yes, but I cannot control my body. Wait, no! A portal is opening!
I see enemy reinforcements. I did it! I got Yikes! Enemies are pouring out to the portal!
Stay calm, everyone.
I feel I've gotten stronger.
Ready to go shopping? Let's get to it.
Leave it to me!
Huh?
They're in trouble. We've got to help.
I misread the situation. I need reinforcements.
Destiny is set. No matter how you struggle, you are too late.
That didn't go too well.
has to be something we can do to free Darius from this!
I've received a report. Let's go.
You're not going anywhere! So many reinforcements. I need a plan to close those portals.
There's no time. We need to focus our efforts on Darius.
The mission's starting.
They're in trouble! We've gotta help!
I misread the situation. I need reinforcements.
We've got nothing to worry about.
All I wanted was to be strong enough. But the Chaos Dragon corrupted my will.
You can't lose to the Chaos Dragon! Get a hold of yourself, Darius!
Silence, lowly insects! You forget your place!
I see enemy reinforcements.
You're not going anywhere!
How did it fall?
Leave it to me! Do I look any taller?
We've got nothing to worry about. How did it fall? Oh no! I think our target's in danger!
I'm coming for you, Darius! I'll stop you here and now!
You think your meager ability is enough to defeat me? How absurd!
There's always next time. I was expecting better results. We've got nothing to worry about. I did it! I got struck! Mission complete.
We closed the Outrealm portals. That'll keep the enemy reinforcements at bay.
I like this profit margins. They're in trouble.
I feel I've gotten strong.
Uh-oh.
Taking you out!
Looks like I didn't think this one through.
Ready?
Sure thing! You're no match for the both of us!
Listen to me. The Shield of Flames is weakening the Dragon's power.
You're not going anywhere!
Quickly! Kill me now while you can! The dragon will be sealed inside me!
Kill you? How could you ask me to do that?
She's right, we can't lose you! We can fight this thing! This!
Quickly now! Kill me! Do it! While you still can!
We didn't come here to strike you down! I know there's still a chance to save you, no matter what all you've done!
Damn it, Rowan! You'd risk the world for that? Don't be a fool!
No, Darius! Why are you insisting that you have to die today?
None of this would have happened if I hadn't been weak!
There's nothing weak about you! Even now, you're holding it at bay!
I have fought my last. Now, raise your swords and kill me for the good of us all!
How is killing you the good of us all? We've made it this far together! I'll show you. You can be saved!
Stubborn children! Now it is too late!
Woohoo! I'm number one! I'm number one!
Something tells me our bond just got much stronger.
From now on, I want you to fight at my side. From now on, I want you to fight at my side.
So this is the Chaos Dragon?
I've never seen anything like it.
Look out!
I had to keep you both safe.
Darius!
Forgive me.
Darius!
We must retreat, now!
The Outrealm fiends are swarming. Lucina, is something wrong?
What a terrible sight. How often must I see something like this?
This isn't that future, Lucina. Look at all the friends you've got with you. No matter the danger, we can overcome it if we're working together.
Father.
This isn't like before when we had to flee. We can take them on now.
Ah, there you are. Sita! How is Mother doing?
She's awake now. She seems to be okay. I can bring her here to you.
Yes, wait. Actually, could you ask her to wait where she is for now?
You don't want to go to her right away?
We want to, of course. But with all the enemies ready to attack us...
That's right. Those guys aren't gonna wait around. We'll take care of them and make sure everyone's safe. Then we'll go to Mother.
I'm sure she'll understand.
Putting your kingdom ahead of everything else. You're already splendid royals.
We're royals too. We should follow their fine example.
Indeed. Everyone, with them!
How's this? Let's go!
Outrealm fiends are all over town. The Outrealm portals must have been opened.
The town will be destroyed if we don't help. We need to close those portals.
I'm not surprised that the Outrealm portals are under such heavy guard.
We can close the portals if we defeat those enemies in the way.
The mission's starting.
We need to protect our home. Fight back the fiends and reclaim the forts. Stop this!
We won't lose. For your sake, Darius. Let's go!
You've got nothing to worry about.
Monsters? Someone help!
I've received a report.
That woman is being attacked. Quickly, we must help her.
The mission's starting.
Stop this!
We did it! Now we have to hurry and close the other Outrealm portals.
The debris from the fallen buildings is blocking our path.
We're not going anywhere!
We must find a fort with a dragon bait and seize control of it.
Let's go.
They're in trouble. We've got to help.
Come!
Someone help!
The fort is ours.
We're not going anywhere! Do I look any taller? Take this! ready?
Uh-oh, got an injury. I can't go on.
Mission failed.
Another victim. This is madness.
You're not going anywhere! Taking you out! How about this? Let's work together on this one. Sure thing. There's no match for the both of us. I feel I've gotten stronger.
We've got nothing to worry about. Mission complete. Let's go. I like the profit margins. Let's go. Fort is ours. We're good to go.
The building is mending itself. Thank goodness.
Just leave it to me.
If we encounter any more obstacles, let's use dragon veins to clear them.
They're in trouble. We've got to help.
I may be in over my head.
No! A tower has fallen. It's blocking that fort.
We may be able to fix it with a dragon vein, but it could be too big.
One dragon vein won't do it, but all of them at once just might.
I'm ready to lead my...
The mission's starting.
Taking you out. You're not going anywhere. Leave it to me! Do I look any taller? There's no escape!
I see enemy reinforcements.
Wait, more portals? Focus on closing them!
Watch out! These are much stronger than the rest.
But if we don't close them soon, the town will be overrun.
The
training is paying off.
The mission's starting. We're good to go. The fort is ours.
Let's work together on this one. Sure thing. You're no match for the both of us. I feel I've gotten stronger.
Ready to go shopping? Let's get to it. We've got nothing to worry about. I like those profit margins.
These results should suffice in raising spirits around here.
Blood and mud.
A thief? Really? How can he be looting at a time like this?
He'll take all we have if he can. Stop him at once!
I'll follow after. Let's go. We're good to go.
Right. Seize control of every fort with a dragon vein. It's the only way.
We've got to hurry!
Oh! I want to escape to the eastern fort, but there's a monster in the road.
I've received a report.
We've got to get in there, quick!
The mission's starting. We've got nothing to worry about. There's always next time.
I'm taking you out!
I was expecting better results.
I was abandoned by my friends and just kill me.
You have no idea how lucky you are to have met me, of all people.
Looks like I gotta close the portals. More monsters come through. We'll be surrounded.
Let's work together on this one. Sure thing. You're no match for the both of us.
We've got to hurry.
Stop this.
The fort is ours. They're in trouble. We've got to help.
Stop this.
I don't want to die like this.
The fort is ours. Paths all clear.
Won't let you wreck our town. I'll protect it myself if I need to. We closed another portal. That should cut off the fiends.
We've got nothing to worry about.
I'll happily fight.
Mission complete. And this time we close all the portals for sure.
No mercy for you.
defeated them all. The portal should stay closed now.
All we need to do now is take control of the remaining forts. Let's go. I see enemy reinforcements. Let's go.
I feel I've gotten stronger.
I draw strength from my royal blood.
Fort is ours. Let's go. We're good to go. We're good to go.
The tower's fixed? Thank goodness.
Mission complete.
The tower's been repaired. Now we can access that fort.
Just leave it to me.
The mission's starting.
Take this! You ready? Do I look any taller? Once we control all the forts, we'll chase those fiends out of town.
We've got to hurry. I like those profit margins.
They're not going anywhere! There's no escape! Stop this! I'm taking you out! I'll back you up! Enough? Take this! Leave it to me!
Mission complete.
I am so glad to see this town back in its normal state. Lady Alina is this way. You two can have a peaceful chat with her now.
Oh yeah! Just like a knight!
Look at you both. My children. You're so grown up now. Oh, Mother!
Mother!
Mother! The two of you have done so well. I'm proud of you. I was so afraid that I'd never see you again.
I'm number one! I'm number one!
My confidence in you continues to grow.
I didn't think I'd get used to fighting at your side.
Let's continue to nurture this bond.
My confidence in you continues to grow.
The Chaos Dragon went that way.
That's toward the World Tree. Why would he head there?
The spirit of the Divine Dragon sleeps there. He must want to destroy it.
We can't let him keep doing whatever he pleases.
We have to go after him. To protect the world and to avenge Darius.
We've got a big problem, everyone. Outrealm portals have opened all over Atolis. Fiends are surging out of them.
We can't drag our feet. Let's head straight for the World Tree.
That's a lot of enemies. I can't see a winning move.
We've dragged you all into a doomed fight. I'm sorry.
You're taking too much credit.
Navarre's right. We may have joined out of a sense of duty.
But we've all chosen to stand here with you. It was our decision.
Besides, so long as you don't give up, there's no way we can lose. No matter how bad things may seem, don't lose heart.
Never forget that we're with you. We'll use all our power to clear the paths before you.
After all, we still have to thank that dragon for all the trouble he's caused.
We can't possibly lose with so many friends believing in us. Let's move together and take the Chaos Dragon down!
He won't know it hit him!
How's this? Let's go! I've received a report.
The sheer size of the enemy forces. The Chaos Dragon isn't making this easy.
And neither shall we. Everyone, ready yourselves for battle.
I've received a report.
Here it comes!
The branches are blocking our path. We can't get by.
Perhaps we can clear the way using the Dragon Bait.
We're not going anywhere!
Yeah, great idea, Robin. Let's see one that has a dragon bait.
The mission's starting. Let's go.
We're not going anywhere!
Our enemies have launched an attack from afar.
I've got to stop.
Good. But I know I can be stronger.
That magic. We need to put a stop to it before it causes too much damage.
The mission's starting.
I see enemy reinforcements.
Everyone be careful. The enemy has sent reinforcements.
You ready?
We should take control of the forts to stop their reinforcements.
It's no use. Not even our best winged steeds could fly over this.
We have to use the dragon bait. Let's go and take that fort.
Stop the long-range attack.
Let's go. I've received a report.
We're not gonna watch you all burn to hell!
They're the ones calling the lightning.
Do I look any taller?
Let's go.
The fort is ours. The fort is ours.
have to worry about that lightning anymore.
I like those profit margins. Oh no! I think our target's in danger! The fort is ours. I like those profit margins.
All set! I'm taking you out! Here it comes!
Mission complete. We're good to go.
The branch has disappeared. Now we can get through.
Let's press on. We don't have time to drag our feet here.
We can't get through without the fort. Let's take it and open the gate.
The mission's starting. Mission complete.
Okay, the path is clear. Everyone, move forward!
All that remains is to secure the final fort. If only it weren't so dark.
The mages casting that wall of darkness must be around here somewhere.
Let's hunt them down, take them out, and get rid of that wall!
The mission's starting. That didn't go too well.
The enemies, they're changing shape. It's us. They look like us.
What? Enemies disguised as our friends are guarding the fort? The mission's starting.
Are practiced in their original fighting styles. Be careful!
I didn't expect it to be so hard to take up arms against such familiar faces.
The fort is ours.
Stop this!
Stay on your guard and focus on the mage.
Let's go. I see enemy reinforcements.
Enemy reinforcements? Outrun portals must have appeared.
At this rate, we'll soon be overtaken. We must hurry and close the portals. Here I go.
Training is paying off.
The mission's starting. Our enemies have launched an attack from afar.
Be on guard. A cornered enemy is a dangerous one. Looks like I got a bit stronger.
Path's all clear.
Leave it to me.
So
long as we follow our hearts, we will not be fooled by those imposters.
Leave it to me.
Take this!
You ready? Do I?
Chaos Dragon's power is amazing. You're nothing by comparison.
There's one of the ladies who's casting that annoying spell. Get him!
Let's go. Let's go.
The fort is ours.
I'll handle things here.
I did it! I got stronger!
Let's fight.
Open the way, please! The fort is ours.
Leave it to me.
Oh no! I think our target's in danger. They're in trouble. We've got to help.
I'm under pressure here. This lightning is too dangerous.
Any who threaten Hoshidan shall be slain. I will not lose.
We've got to hurry.
I'm ready to lead my...
I see enemy reinforcements. I like the profit margins.
You've done something special today. Be proud of your efforts, soldier.
How about you?
We've got nothing to worry about. How did it fall? They're in trouble.
Leave it to
We've
me.
got to help.
I misread the situation. I need reinforcements.
I like those profit margins.
I draw strength from my... Good, but I know I can be stronger.
Leave it to me.
You've got excellent taste. Come back soon. The fort is ours.
I will not lose.
They're in trouble. We've got to help.
Uh-oh. Looks like I didn't think this one through.
We've got nothing to worry about.
Get ready! Get ready!
They're in trouble. We've got to help.
Did I get in over my head?
Mission complete.
The Outrealm portals are disappearing. We can relax for the moment.
I like those profit margins. Stop the long-range attack. Fort is ours. Ready?
Sure thing. You're no match for the both of us.
Paths all clear.
Though they resemble us closely, their strength pales in comparison to ours.
Mission complete. That's that. All the imposters are dead.
I did it! I got... Now all that's left is to show those mages the true meaning of pain.
Mission complete. We're good to go.
That should be the last of the mages.
We did it! The wall of darkness has disappeared!
That didn't go too well.
What the? Another me? What's going on?
So an imposter disguised as you will be guarding the fort.
Leave it to me! You're not going anywhere!
The mission's starting.
Creeping how close to the real thing we were. But I won't lose to a fake.
I see enemy reinforcements.
Another imposter? Where are they coming from?
You may not need to defeat them all. Let's focus on the imposters at the fort.
You ready?
Right. Let's focus up.
Do I look any taller?
We cannot waste this chance. Break through and show them our strength.
Mission complete. We're good to go.
We've made it this far. The Chaos Dragon should be just ahead.
We made a promise to Darius. We have to defeat the Chaos Dragon.
I feel like I know you a little better now.
Didn't think I'd get used to fighting at your side.
But from now on, I want you to fight at my command.
Didn't think I'd get used to fighting at your side.
I want to get to know you much better. A customer! Well, pick something. Is this okay? Is this okay? Woohoo! Is this okay? Woohoo! See you later!
What? Where are we?
Is the Chaos Dragon in here somewhere?
We're inside an Outrealm portal. It feels like everything is scrambled.
Are space and time being affected by the number of Outrealm portals?
It is distasteful here, and I sense danger all around us.
There's no way to know what's here. I must protect Lord Takumi.
There's so much evil. Be careful.
It's going to be difficult to reach the Chaos Dragon here.
Shut up and move.
Navarre, we can talk while we march.
Win or lose, if this is our final battle, we should face it in a good mood.
Oh, Camilla, don't say things like win or lose.
Elise is right. We are marching to victory. Let's put an end to this madness.
We're prepared for battle. We await your word.
All right, let's move out. It's time to take down the Chaos Dragon for good.
Working together, we can finish this.
How's this? Let's go.
I've received a report.
The Chaos Dragon is at the center.
Right, let's get after it. We'll all need to work together to take it.
This is an improvement.
Let's go.
There's no path. It's as if space is twisting all around us.
What if we use the dragon veins in the forest to clear a path?
Let's take control of the forts, and from there we'll get the Chaos Dragon.
The mission's starting. Let's do something about this.
Taking you out!
The Chaos Dragon is growing stronger.
We can feel the power of darkness itself. We must stem the flow immediately. I feel I've gotten stronger. If that's true, his wounds will be healed. We cannot allow this to continue.
This is an improvement.
The mission's starting. I like those profit margins. Got nothing to worry about. Paths all clear.
All set!
Fort is ours. Paths all clear. Fort is ours.
We're not going anywhere!
Fort is ours. The fort is ours. Paths all clear. The fort is ours. We're good to go. Mission complete.
It appears our path has been cleared.
I think we need to weaken him even more, you guys. We can't beat him like this.
She's right. It may be safer to close up the remaining holes first.
Not going anywhere!
Let's go!
I like those profit margins.
Just as I thought. The power flowing into the Chaos Dragon has diminished.
Taking you out!
Let's go!
You're not going anywhere!
I like those profit margins.
Take this! Leave it to me!
I see enemy reinforcements. Our enemies have launched an attack from afar.
The power behind those spells is tremendous.
I'm taking you out! Take this! You ready?
I draw strength from...
That magic is crazy, you guys!
Powerful spells back to back? A terrifying strength.
Taking you out!
Stay focused.
You're not going
Stop the magic only by defeating the mage.
The mission's starting. Let's do something about this.
The Chaos Dragon opened the Outrealm portals. There are monsters everywhere.
I see enemy reinforcements.
I'm taking you out! Take this! You ready?
Let's get those portals closed before we're totally overwhelmed.
Let's go. We're good to go. They're in trouble. We've got to help. I'm running out of options. They're in trouble. We've got to help.
I'm slipping. I must not bring shame upon my family.
They're in trouble. We've got to help. They're in trouble. We've got to help.
My deepest thanks.
They're in trouble. We've got to help.
Stop this!
They're in trouble. We've got to help. They're in trouble. We've got to help.
Uh-oh. Looks like I didn't think this one through.
No, I think our target's in danger. No, I think our target's in danger. Oh no, I think our target's in danger. Try to keep up, brother.
Just watch me, sis. You're no match for the both of us.
They're in trouble. We've got to help.
This is bad. We're going to need reinforcements. And soon.
They're in trouble. We've got to help.
Taking you out.
I need backup. Now, if you please.
You're not going anywhere.
They're in trouble. We've got to help.
Someone lend me a hand?
Going anywhere. Love this.
They're in trouble. We've got to help.
Someone help! I need reinforcements!
They're in trouble. We've got to help.
This is bad. We're going to need reinforcements. And soon.
They're in trouble. We've got to help.
Now, if you please.
They're in trouble! We've gotta help! Help!
The training is paying off.
They're in trouble! We've gotta help!
Someone lend me a hand?
This is an improvement.
They're in trouble! We've gotta help!
I need backup. Now, if you please.
I like those profit margins. I like those profit margins. We've got nothing to worry about. I like those profit margins. We've got nothing to worry about. Stop the long-range attack.
One mage is down, and with him went the magic on his side.
Jumps! One mage left. Let's get him! Let's go.
You ready?
I like these profit margins. Paths all clear. Mission complete. We've got nothing to worry about.
I think we've cleared them all out now. The Chaos Dragon has been weakened.
That means it's time to kick some Chaos Dragon tail!
Good.
I like these profit margins. We've got nothing to worry about.
All set!
Ready to go shopping? Let's get to it. I like those profit margins.
This is an improvement.
We've got nothing to worry about. Oh no! I think our target's in danger. Paths all clear. The fort is ours. I like those profit margins.
Taking you out!
I like those profit margins. The fort is ours. The fort is ours.
Taking you out!
Paths all clear. The fort is ours. Let's help! Paths all clear. Try to keep up, brother.
Just watch me, sis. You're no match for the both of us! Do I look...
Fort is ours. We're good to go. We stopped the long-range attack. Mission complete.
The magic on both sides has stopped. Went better than expected.
I like those profit margins. I like those profit margins. Uh-oh, we've got an injury. Uh-oh, we've got an injury. Uh-oh, we've got an injury. I like those profit margins.
you, a future king. There's always next time. I was expecting better results. Perhaps all
Taking you out!
This is an improvement. I like those profit margins. You've got nothing to worry about.
Taking you out!
Try to keep up, brother.
Just watch me, sis. You're no match for the both of us!
I like these profit margins. Ford is ours. We're good to go.
You cannot win. I won't let you defeat us. Your power is nothing compared to the bonds that connect us. Your madness ends here and now.
Darius, guide my hand. Our friends, our world's counting on us. We won't let it be destroyed. Together!
All of us!
Shall win! We won't lose to the likes of you. We'll show you the power of our bonds. Is this power for real?
Let's go, everyone. It's time to defeat the Chaos Dragon and put an end to this.
The mission's starting.
I'll fight with all my heart. Chaos Dragon, I will defeat you! This should finish you off! Just watch me!
The Chaos Dragon is wielding a weapon?
We could use that to our advantage. Remember, weapons have weaknesses. Let's go. I see enemy reinforcements.
Incredible. The foul beast seems to have summoned reinforcements.
They're all using the same weapon. Let's be smart about this.
Let's go. I see enemy reinforcements.
They aren't using the same weapon that the other ones did. Be careful, everyone!
You ready?
Let's go.
The surrounding area feels strange somehow.
Is it that the weaker he gets, the weaker his connection to the other worlds becomes?
If that's the case, soon we may be returning to our own worlds.
No! Does that mean we must all part ways?
I see enemy reinforcements. That didn't go too well.
No way!
Just when we closed one portal, they opened another one!
I detest a foe who doesn't know when to surrender. Victory is our only option.
I must return to my world now. But I am reluctant to leave you here. Still, I know that the two of you can now handle anything that comes your way.
This is where we part ways. I think I'd make such great friends a world away.
I see enemy reinforcements.
We shall meet again. Don't dare forget the name Owain Dark.
I can't believe it's time to depart. I'll miss you. All of you. It was my honor to fight by your sides. May you continue to be victorious.
You ready?
I've received a report.
Now he's changing somehow.
He's finally taking us seriously. Keep driving him into a corner.
I see enemy reinforcements. How does he still have so much power?
At least he no longer has the power to open new Outrealm portals.
It's alright to cry just this once. Goodbye, everyone.
You've done well to make it this far. I know you guys can do it.
They're in trouble. We've got to help.
I'm under pressure here.
You've been through a lot. I know I don't need to worry about it.
Let's go, you two. The fate of this world is in your hands.
You don't need me anymore. Go in there and attack with all you have.
Now let's cut a path to a new future with our own hands.
You two focus on what's ahead. We'll cover your flank.
Thank you, everyone. We'll save Atolis together. No, they're all disappearing.
Try to keep up, brother.
Just watch me, sis. There's no match for the both of us. How about this?
I'm gonna miss you so much. I don't want to say goodbye, but even if we're in different worlds, we'll still be friends forever. I just know it.
I suspect there's no need. You're both so much more mature now.
Listen up. You two must see this through. Give that dragon the fight of its life.
I'm gonna miss you guys. But we'll meet again soon. I'll just come visit someday, of course. See you then.
I believe I feel a little sad.
Perhaps emotions are contagious. Farewell, then.
You fought your way this far. There's nothing you two can't do.
He's right. Let's finish this together. The path of peace awaits us.
All set! This should finish you off! Just watch me!
This is an improvement.
Is it over?
Oh yeah! We won! Thank you! Without your strength, we never could have pulled this off!
The Chaos Dragon is destroyed, and it's thanks to everyone. We were able to look beyond all that which divides us and work together.
I'm so glad that we could do it.
The time has come for us to return to our worlds. You no longer need the help of a ragtag band of heroes, do you now?
Now that your struggle is over, so too must ours be put to rest. Both for Nor and Hoshido. Our future is a shared one.
I feel we've been here forever, but it hasn't been that long at all. The bonds we created, will they endure?
Yes. Ours are friendships that will never falter. Far-flung though we may be, we shall not forget them.
We return to our world, it's true. But I'm sure we'll meet again. For the future of all our worlds. Let's make it happen.
We support each other, now and always. But it's important that you support each other as well. Believe in each other when times are at their worst and nothing can split your kingdom asunder.
Listen to me. No matter what kind of troubles await you down the road, remember that you are never alone. You can overcome anything. Time to go.
I guess it's all over, isn't it?
No. Now's when it all gets started. From here on out, we'll use our abilities to protect Atolis, no matter what.
Yes. And starting now, we won't run away from our duty. No matter what happens, I know we'll see it through. Let's go home.
Yeah. Back home to the castle. taller? Let's put our heads together and get through this!
Atolis will be ours again soon!
Our bond is stronger than fate.
Something new has been added. Aw, thanks! This has been fun, hasn't it?